morning, bitches. Happy Sunday, everybody. Good morning, y'all.
O'clock, 5:30 in the morning. I don't care if it's. I went to bed last night at 9:30, so I'll be up. Rise and shine, rise and shine, burn red. Dreams of you all through my head. Bow do 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 bow 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 down down bow 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 do 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 down. Hey baby, oh baby, lonely morning now. Oh baby, baby baby. Less. You know what I am? Huh? Come on. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it takes away the pain. Low key, laid back, living in the pines. Rolling up a chain, we just trying to unwind. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it took away the pain. Low key, laid back, living in the pines. Rolling up a chain, we just trying to unwind. Was getting litty on the weekend. Cooking the pure, bring the bone, got my eyes cut. They see me at the pimp cup. And I ain't coming down, but this sticky really got me stuck. Got me feeling like Cheech and Chong, the weed we blown, like a new cologne. Mind is gone, got me like home alone. Cause we been smoking all day and bud still ain't gone. I'm ready to snack. Come back to snack. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it takes away the pain. Low key, laid back, laying in the pines. We just trying to unwind. Splitty out the mold in the hydro. With the sticky LG from Colombia you go. Roll split on Jimmy Cliff, intoxicated from your whip. Inhale, now exhale, boy, give me your lip. I gotta get for getting lighter. My boys are getting snotty, interrogated by them feds, but they didn't buy the body. Can anybody about me? They say that I smoke. You ask some same fools that never say I was broke. I choke the life out of living, all praises doing, I'm giving. You try to fake me, fella, who the fuck are you kidding? I'm living larger than exhale, afraid of my next sale. My beat are undercover, how the fuck can I tell? Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Y'all can't fuck with us. We just trying to unwind. That ain't AI music, baby. That ain't AI. I'm just trying to unwind. Show me your face, girl, show me your sign. Let's get a place, babe, stay for the night. I'm just trying to unwind. Roll up with JJ's, we can get high. Look at me, ladies, so stay for the night. I'm just trying to unwind. I'm just trying to unwind. Woo! Beat by Mad County, baby, my homeboy. Woo! Low key, laid back, laying in the pines. Good morning. Low key, laid back, living in the pines. Smoking on a J, we just trying to unwind. Oh, I'm about to take some medicine. Hey, look here. Humans are wired to pay more attention to negative stimuli than they are positive ones. Why? Because of evolution. Threats, conflict, bad situations once had survival value. On social media, this becomes drama, outrage, cringe, someone being annoying. Your brain goes, this is irritating, but interesting. Negative emotions activate attention more intensely than pleasant content. Emotional stimulation equals engagement. Love and hate both create arousal, but hate and irritation often produces stronger spikes, more commentary, and more repeat viewing. People think, I can't stand this person, yet they keep watching because it feels stimulating. Boredom loses to annoyance almost every time. Morbid curiosity and rubbernecking. Same instinct, slowing down to check out the accident like Gotcha Man was talking about. It's a wreck. You know what I'm saying? You're watching this wreck. People said I was a wreck, and I just don't see wrecks turning a 540 credit score into a 705 at any time, paying all their bills. You know what I'm saying? You tell me where that's wrecking, and I need to wreck more often. People watch because what's this ridiculous motherfucker gonna say next? Are they really this bad? I need to see this train wreck. It's curiosity wrapped in judgment. A comparison and self-validation. Watching someone you dislike can create a subtle ego boost. Your internal dialogue says, at least I'm not like that. I would never act that way. I'm smarter, better, more grounded. It reinforces their identity. It's parasocial rivalries. People from one-sided emotional relationships, not just an admiration, but also dislike. Creators become characters in mental narratives. The villain, the fraud, the cringe one. Viewers feel invested, their downfall, their hypocrisy, their mistakes. But platforms reward engagement, not approval. If someone hate watches, comments angrily, guess what? It's still high engagement. Outrage is entertainment. Anger can feel energizing. For some viewers, outrage becomes dopamine cycles. You know what I'm saying? It's dislike becomes community activity. Complaining becomes social bonding. They bond with one another in the complaints. They congregate to hate. They assemble to disassemble. We all hate this creator. You know what I'm saying? We all hate this creator. It's a common. It's what joins and what draws people together is a common dislike, and dislike is more of an emotional dopamine spike than something that's pleasant. You hear me? I wrote this yesterday. I'm gonna read it to you guys. You tell me what you think. You might not like it. I'll wax poetical. They assemble to disassemble. They congregate to hate. Jealousy is what they resemble as they scour to keep the gate. Closed to those with opposing views and talents they could never possess. They hate the fact that I stand on mine and I say it with my chest. I'm beyond blessed. On my dreams, I stay focused. I've been making advances if you haven't noticed. I level up on a daily basis. Big facts, you can't deny it. Y'all should practice what you're preaching. Take my advice, just try it. You might like it, but then again, wait. You motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. You heard me. I said, let me read it to you again. They assemble to disassemble. They congregate to hate. Jealousy is what they resemble as they scour to keep the gate. Closed to those with opposing views and talents they could never possess. They hate the fact that I stand on mine and I say it with my chest. I'm beyond blessed. On my dreams, I stay focused. I've been making advances, if y'all haven't noticed. I level up on a daily basis. Big facts, you can't deny it. Y'all should practice what you're preaching. Take my advice. You might like it. But then again, wait. You motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. Preach it, bud. Preach it. Preach it, bud. Preach it to him. Man, you motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. I'll rate at a steady rate. Another motherfucking picture I paint, but I ain't one of these dumb motherfuckers looking like you done sniffed the taint. Funky ass boy. Let's do this one. Let's play this one. Here's another song I wrote. Okay. This is by my woman, man. Woo! Come on. That one I hold so dear.
Check 1, 2.
She's the one who gave me reason to right all the wrongs that went on throughout my life. Got my head right now, she can do anything. The world needs to know just what she means. When she told me I'm yours, boy, just stay clean. The time is now to achieve your dreams. Don't let haters take you where you don't want to go. Keep your head on straight and you'll continue to grow. The Lord knows what she means to me. She's the common voice amidst the screams. The one that seems to soothe my soul. The one that holds me down when I wanna let go. Lord knows what she means to me. I went from nightmares to chasing a dream. I gotta thank God she's on my team. Lord knows what she means to me. I remember lonely nights curled up and all alone. A self-imposed prison in my mama's home. I prefer to stay high by myself till I died. And if I say I miss those days, I'll be telling a lie. I climbed out the darkness and into the light. I got a new way about me and it feels alright. I focus on the good and what life can bring. And if you ask me what she means everything. Lord knows what she means to me. I went from common voice amidst the screams. The one that seems to soothe my soul. The one that holds me down when I wanna let go. Lord knows what she means to me. I went from nightmares to living a dream. I gotta thank God she's on my team. Lord knows what she means to me. Lord knows, Lord knows what she means to me. Lord knows what she means. I can't sing. Lord knows what she means to me. What she means, what she means, what she means. Lord knows what she means to me. Oh, she's a common voice amidst the screams. The one that seems to soothe my soul. The one that holds me down when I wanna let go. Lord knows what she means to me. I went from nightmares to living a dream. I gotta thank God she's on my team. Lord knows what she means to me. Woo! Lord knows what she means to me. Man, I wish I could sing. Damn, I wish I could sing. Yeah, I'm about to smoke right now, bro. How old am I? I'm 54, bro. I'm 54 plus. Hold on, let me turn that down. That heat kicking my ass right now. Okay. Yeah. Uncle Dubb. Love it or hate it. Yeah. Listen to these words, y'all. They usually mean something. Quit ain't never an option. Giving up ain't in my vocab. I'ma keep on pushing harder through the pain and letting y'all know that I'm in this till the wheels fall off and then we get to walking. So stand on that when you spit your raps on that bullshit that y'all talking. I'm taking what I deserve is mine, and bitch, I got receipts. I'm hungry here, bro. I ain't had enough to eat. I'm hungry this go round, cause it'll probably be my last. I'm determined to change my ways, but I just can't change the past. The future's looking brighter, cause today I'm slaying demons. They like, Dubb, you ain't fuck with us? Man, I got my reasons. It's hunt season, I'm in the stands. Brand new year and I'm making plans. In case y'all don't understand, this one's for the fans. They showed me love when I was down. When I was going through hell, y'all stuck around. My chance or not, I'ma take it now, and I bet I'll move the crowd. So if you're rolling with me and steady showing love, then fire one up wherever you're at and say it's for the dub. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. And all I ask is y'all just hold me down. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. And all I ask is y'all just hold me down. Look, I can't wait, too impatient. Ain't it funny how they hate it? While I'm over here doing me, they're praying that I don't make it. But God don't entertain ugly. In fact, my God, he loves me. I done built a strong foundation, and you'll never take that from me. What we say in the dark shall come to light. All things do time if you do it right. I got a stranglehold on the mic like pussy. My game is tight. Lights, camera, action, I'm back. I'm about to roast you, Jack. It's just a real shit popping off. Give a fuck about a rap. I'm putting me on the map. Y'all can ping my location. Scream and put me on your playlist till y'all got me in rotation. Then take me across the nation and put my ass on tour. Give me energy from the crowd, and I bet I'll give y'all more. With my faith in God restored, y'all can watch this ego soar. I ain't playing games with none of y'all, so why y'all keeping score? Now I'm declaring war. My old self is the ops. When I told you I had a problem, I told you I would stop. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. Just hold me down. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. And all I ask, y'all just hold me down. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. And all I ask, y'all just hold me down. No, I can't sing. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. And all I ask, can y'all just hold me? They're right here. I swear to y'all, this time we ain't fucking around. Oh, no. 41 watching and 13 likes. If you know what you know, you best to hit that screen twice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about. I'ma let y'all know right now, I can freestyle off the top. It's 6:53 in the morning. You know I got to go out and go and get myself some breakfast and drink my sweet tea. Motherfucker, it's the D-U-double-fucking-B. Oh, me, motherfucker, just sit and wait and see. Sitting here smoking rosin in the fucking place to be. Okay. Okay. Let's try another one. Let me try another one. I could just play some straight fucking beats. But listen to this one. Tell me what you think about these bars. These bars. Never underestimate somebody. no matter how old they are. That OG could probably learn you something. Don't ever turn your back on another man. Don't give up the upper hand. Don't ever turn your back on another man. Don't give up the upper hand. Don't let them see no fear in your eyes. Keep your enemies where you can see them. Never tell your deepest secrets. Don't let your back control your life. No lip syncing on your dreams. Every bar, one take.
Everybody. Pretty sure Dubb has to go out in the car so he doesn't wake up Alice.
On your dreams, for what you believe. Feels like I'm getting too old to spit. I done passed the torch, but they ain't holding it. I done dropped the ball, but it's all counterfeit. Got a game full of lames, all talking shit. So I quit the I picked up the mic, I keep it real with the skillers for my people. Like I feel alone in my zone, E.T. phone home. I'm Robert Plant in this bitch, I like to ramble on. I'm on a different level, I'm a modern day warrior, a Missouri boy, and I call me Tom Sawyer. Paranoia used to hold me in its grip. Release the demons, now I'm ready to spit. I never let my guard down, see me coming hard now. Fucking with the Chevy bow, ready to break it all down. I can bring it raw now, Chevy can cook it. I need a stack for the show if you're wanting to book it. Look, it's long overdue what I'm bringing to you. It's like I needed this, but you needed it too. So what I do, stay true, coming from the Lou, South Side.
I'll be when you go home, so when you hear my whispers on the wind, you hear me saying, get up sometime to roam. I'll be there when you go home, just so you'll rose, and I'll see you again. Get up sometime to roam. I'll be there when you go home, so when you
What is this?
my whispers on the wind.
FAFO 100 radio, baby.
I'll be there when you go home, just so you'll rose, and I'll see you again. I'm a man who believes the ghost is there if you listen. Even though I may not be the greatest man in the scripture, ain't no suffering above us in the land of redemption. But we still feel it down below, you know, cause damn it, we miss you. You were my daddy's twin, I got your spark in my eyes. That's the spark up in the stars up in the darkest of nights. That's the man still telling me that he's got faith in my vision. Two brothers with their sons of the lake is my favorite depiction. Remember when I was little and my casket was sloppy? Me and Ryan, we was filling up that basketball crappie. And you got all of that snapper and wrestled until he came free. Those are some memories.
Jah Rastafari, Selassie the first, King Emperor.
First birthday that you wasn't alive for, but I know that today will come and two brothers will reunite. See my
Conquering Lion of Judah.
you'll hear him singing, get up sometime to roll. I'll be there when you go home. So when you hear my whispers on the wind, you hear me saying, get up sometime to roll. I'll be there when you go home, just so you'll know, and I'll see you again.
Now, we got one song to play. Let's play it. That's a drink. Stepping out. Stepping out. It's a social media platform. Stepping out. Stepping out. Open sesame, here comes Rasta. Abracadabra, catch me if you can. Oh no, you find it hard to believe that I am the genie of the lamp, and I can do anything you wish for. Right now, I'm commanding you to dance. Stepping out, stepping out. Oh, I'm stepping out, stepping out. Invisible music, lead the air to the cradle of sand. Reminisce. You cannot see it nowhere on earth. Can this reggae be found? I said, I know you find it hard to believe that I am the genie of your lamp, and I can do anything you wish, but right now, I'm ready to dance. Rain down, rain down, rain down, brimstone, thunder and lightning, hurricane, ooh, cyclone. I tell you why. I know you find it hard to believe that I am the genie of the lamp. 1984. Right now, I'm commanding you to dance 42 years ago. Stepping, I'm stepping, stepping out, stepping out. Journey through the tunnel of love. Wisdom is respected, hatred is rejected. On the planet dread, I said it rains Dubb now. Climb Aladdin's ladder, hotter reggae hotter. Open sesame, here comes Rastaman. I've been to Jamaica. Yes, I have. Catch me if you can. I'm going to Belize in June. I got my passport. Here comes Rastaman. Abracadabra, catch me if you can. Stepping out, says I'm stepping. I says I'm stepping, I'm stepping, stepping, stepping out. Says I'm stepping. Stepping out, I says I'm stepping, I says I'm stepping out, stepping out. Highest heights and artists, I'm stepping out. Rastaman and dreadlocks, I'm stepping out. I'm in a groove and I just can't stop stepping out. In love with your music, invisible music. Hell yeah, man. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, y'all. Hey, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell, God, yeah, man.
Coming on this flyway from Colorado down to San Jose. There's riding, burn one in the Chevrolet. Dropping 40 in the tank and I just got paid. Girl, you drop that fine, sip the cherry wine. See your finger on the trade, kills all my time.
If you can be my tenant in Tennessee tonight, I'll pick you up in a pickup that's a pickup line.
Yeah, that's a pickup line. That's a pickup line. She like, Tailgates and ice cold brews, smoky eyes and cowboy boots, and honky tonks on the edge of town. She's probably trying to find a way there now. You can shoot your shot, but she shoots you down like a Red Bull and vanilla crown. Yeah, I'm in the Silverado, about to pull up now, about to take her out of this one-horse town. She's calling all this fly away, from Colorado down to San Francisco. Riding burn on in a Chevrolet, dropping 40 in the tank, and I just got paid. Girl, you drop dead fine, sipping cherry wine. Still a finger on the trigger, kill all my time. Baby, you can be my Tennessee tonight. I'll pick you up in a pickup, that's a pickup line. That's a hell of a pickup line. Yeah, that's a pickup line. That's a pickup line. She got 2 kids, but her daddy's gone. To tell the truth, it's probably been too long since she had a man love her all night long and live life like a country song. I can tell you everything that you wanna hear. Hold the door open for your darling, I'm right here. To whisper sweet nothings in your ear. Tell me when you're trying to go, let's get out of here. She's coming around and fly away, from Colorado down to San Francisco. Let's ride and burn one in the Chevrolet, drop a 40 in the tank, and I just got paid. Girl, you drop dead fine, sipping cherry wine. Your finger on the trigger kills all my time. Baby, you can be my Tennessee tonight. I'll pick you up in a pickup, that's a pickup line. That's a pickup line. That's a pickup line. How y'all doing, man? Good morning. You know me. You know me. I wake up early, bro. I wake up 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning. I don't care if it's, I went to bed last night at 9:30, so you know I'll be up, rise and shine. Rise and shine, burning red, dreams of you all through my head. Bow do 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 bow 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 down down bow 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 do 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 down. Hey baby, oh baby, lonely me this morning now. Oh baby, pretty baby. Less. You know what I am? Huh? Come on. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it takes away the pain. Low-key, laid back, living in the pines. Rolling up a chain, we just trying to unwind. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it took away the pain. Low-key, laid back, living in the pines. Rolling up a chain, we just trying to unwind. Can you leave me on the weekend? Cooking a pure, bring a bell, got my eyes cut. Been seeing me at the pimp cup. And I ain't coming down, but this sticky really got me stuck. Got me feeling like Cheech and Chong, the weed we blown, young like a new cologne. Mind is gone, got me like home alone. Cause we been smoking all day and bud still ain't gone. Cause I'm ready to snack. Come out your snack. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Make me feel good and it takes away the pain. Low key, laid back, laying in the pines. We just trying to unwind. Splitty out the mold in the hydro. With the sticky LG from Columbia Gold. Road split on Jimmy Cliff, intoxicated from your lip. Inhale, now exhale, boy, give me your lip. I gotta get for getting lighter. My boys are getting snotty, interrogated by them feds, but they getting by the body. Can anybody about me? They say that I smoke. You ask some same fools that never say I was broke. I choke the life out of living, all praises doing, I'm giving. You try to fade me, fella, who the fuck are you kidding? I'm living larger than exhale, afraid of my next sale. My beat are undercover, how the fuck can I tell? Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Y'all can't fuck with us. We just trying to unwind.
That ain't AI music, baby. That ain't AI. I'm just trying to unwind. Show me your face, girl. Show me your sign. Let's get a place, girl. Stay for the night. I'm just trying to unwind. Roll up a JJ, smoke and get high. Fucking with ladies, so stay for the night. I'm just trying to unwind. I'm just trying to unwind. Woo! Beat by Mad County, baby. My homeboy. Woo! Low key, laid back, laying in the pines. Good morning. Low key, laid back, living in the pines, smoking on a J. We just trying to unwind. Oh, I'm about to take some medicine. Hey, look here. Humans are wired to pay more attention to negative stimuli than they are positive ones. Why? Because of evolution. Threats, conflict, bad situations once had survival value. On social media, this becomes drama, outrage, cringe, someone being annoying. Your brain goes, this is irritating, but interesting. Negative emotions activate attention more intensely than pleasant content. Emotional stimulation equals engagement. Love and hate both create arousal, but hate and irritation often produces stronger spikes, more commentary, and more repeat viewing. People think, I can't stand this person, yet they keep watching because it feels stimulating. Boredom loses to annoyance almost every time. Morbid curiosity and rubbernecking. Same instinct, slowing down to check out the accident like Gotcha Man was talking about. It's a wreck. You know what I'm saying? You're watching this wreck. You know, people said I was a wreck, and I just don't see wrecks turning a 540 credit score into a 705 at any time, paying all their bills. You know what I'm saying? You tell me where that's wrecking, and, you know, I need to wreck more often. People watch because what's this ridiculous motherfucker gonna say next? Are they really this bad? I need to see this train wreck. It's curiosity wrapped in judgment. A comparison and self-validation. Watching someone you dislike can create a subtle ego boost. Your internal dialogue says, at least I'm not like that. I would never act that way. I'm smarter, better, more grounded. It reinforces their identity. It's parasocial rivalries. People from one-sided emotional relationships, not just an admiration, but also dislike. Creators become characters in mental narratives. The villain, the fraud, the cringe one. Viewers feel invested. Their downfall, their hypocrisy, their mistakes. But platforms reward engagement, not approval. If someone hate watches, comments angrily, guess what? It's still high engagement. Outrage is entertainment. Anger can feel energizing. For some viewers, outrage becomes dopamine cycles. You know what I'm saying? It's dislike becomes community activity. Complaining becomes social bonding. They bond with one another in the complaints. They congregate to hate. They assemble to disassemble. We all hate this creator. You know what I'm saying? We all hate this creator. It's a common. It's what joins and what draws people together is a common dislike. And dislike is more of an emotional dopamine spike than something that's pleasant. You hear me? I wrote this yesterday. I'm gonna read it to you guys. You tell me what you think. You might not like it. I'll wax poetical. They assemble to disassemble. They congregate to hate. Jealousy is what they resemble as they scour to keep the gate closed to those with opposing views and talents they could never possess. They hate the fact that I stand on mine and I say it with my chest. I'm beyond blessed. On my dreams I stay focused. I've been making advances if you haven't noticed. I level up on a daily basis. Big facts, you can't deny it. Y'all should practice what you're preaching. Take my advice, just try it. You might like it, but then again, wait. You motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. You heard me. I said, let me read it to you again. They assemble to disassemble. They congregate to hate. Jealousy is what they resemble as they scour to keep the gate closed to those with opposing views and talents they could never possess. They hate the fact that I stand on mine and I say it with my chest. I'm beyond blessed. On my dreams I stay focused. I've been making advances if y'all haven't noticed. I level up on a daily basis. Big facts, you can't deny it. Y'all should practice what you're preaching. Take my advice, you might like it. But then again, wait. You motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. Preach it, bud. Preach it. Preach it, bud. Preach it to them. Man, you motherfuckers don't like nothing. You bitches love to hate. I rate at a steady rate. Another motherfucking picture I paint, but I ain't one of these dumb motherfuckers looking like you done sniffed the taint. Funky ass boy. Let's do this one. Let's play this one. Here's another song I wrote. Okay. This is by my woman, man. Woo! Come on. That one I hold so dear.
Check 1, 2.
She's the one gave me reason to right all the wrongs that went on throughout my life. Got my head right now, she can do anything. The world needs to know just what she means. When she told me I'm yours, boy, just stay clean. The time is now to achieve your dreams. Don't let haters take you where you don't want to go. Keep your head on straight and you'll continue to grow. The Lord knows what she means to me. She's the common voice amidst the screams. The one that sees to soothe my soul. The one that holds me down when I want to let go. Lord knows.
Hold you through the night, it ain't just all about the sex. I'm up in the Silverado, make me drop some man. Show you off on Broadway, drinking to a cover band. Tequila all night.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning.
Make you catch vibes. Riding like a rodeo, baby, one hand on the air. Get them little cotton boys running through your hair all night. Baby girl, you're just mine. Love with the drinking, never falling before. About to burn it down, about to get them wranglers on the floor. Get them wranglers on the floor. Fall in love with me like you never fallen before. About to burn it down, about to get them wranglers on the floor.
All right, yeah. All night, all night. Look all night. Hey. Man, they're such fucking haters over there, bro. That's what they do. They just gather up over there and congregate to hate. That's just fucking ridiculous, bro. Are you even adults? I mean, mature individuals. Is there a mature individual amongst you guys at all? Uh-huh. Oh my God! What is Stacey Cheney saying now? There goes somebody trying to fit in with people. Damn, Stacey. Ain't you the same one that invited me over to the brothers that time? Well, you're really looking for friends now, ain't you? Slumming over there? Wow. Did the fucking brothers get rid of you or something, Stacey? Yeah, I'm happy about getting probation. Let's go through y'all's comments here real quick. Y'all. Let's go look at their comments since they don't want to comment over here. Right? That's Stacey Cheney, right? Mackenzie says, he is foul all around. Stacey says, yes, he is, right? And then, did he strike you yesterday, Mariah? No, I didn't strike anybody. No, I didn't. I don't strike anybody. Okay, now look at this. Stacey says, this is where it gets good. He talks about us, but don't mention any names. Only one he mentions is Mud. Why would I talk about you? Who are you? And then look what fucking Mackenzie said. Look what Mackenzie said. He is jealous of Mud's talents and youth. And then Stacey says, girl, 100, 100. Damn, I hope Mariah got that part where he was talking. Look at this shit. Look at these delusional people over here, bro. Oh my fucking God. Oh shit. They got a real winner. Hey, Stacey Cheney, now you come over here to Slum to try to find friends? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm foul all around. Baby, check this out. I got a spouse. You are some single motherfuckers with no man. You know what I'm saying? Look at this shit. And look at this. Mackenzie says, the songs he writes are basic and the lyrics make 0 sense. But he calls us all cunt. Why are they insinuating? I never even said anything about you, Stacey. But he calls us all cunt. No, I didn't call you all cunt. There's a couple of you cunts out there, and if you want to be one, Stacey, you can, you fucking cunt. How about that? There, you earned it. You know what I'm saying? You earned it. You earned it. There you go, you fucking cunt. There you go, you fucking cunt. Look at this. Mackenzie says, he is jealous of Mud Daddy's talents. Mud Daddy drove to this house to get a tattoo from me. Is you out your rabbit ass mind, dumb bitch? I'm jealous of someone's talents? They're gaslighting. That's just classic fucking gaslighting one another over there. It's just comical. That's comical, bro. That's just seriously comical. It's not even addressable. It's not even addressable. Oh my God. He's calling Mud Daddy a rat, you stupid bitch. That's what he's calling, who he's calling a fucking rat. The motherfucker that ran to the internet said I was trying to get him to lie in court. That's a fucking rat. I didn't do no such fucking thing. He's just, once again, another clout chaser. God damn, these people, who are these people that try to make themselves relevant? Why are you guys trying to be relevant in any situation that doesn't involve you? No, I'm not triggered. I find it comical. I find it comical. Yeah, they're clout chasing. Clout chasing like a motherfucker. They're trying to fucking insinuate themselves into fucking situations that have nothing to do with them. That's what people chasing clout do. They bring up things and people that they don't have nothing to do with just to try to be relevant in the situation, in the conversation. Motherfuckers irrelevant as a motherfucker, bro. They grouped up. Hey, they assemble to disassemble. They congregate to hate. Jealousy is what they resemble when they scour to keep the gate. Closed to those they oppose, with talents they could never possess. And they hate the fact I stand on mine and I say it with my chest. Motherfucker, I'm blessed. Believe that. Y'all are fucking simps. Who is this? This what's the funniest thing about the whole situation right there is that Stacey Janey would say, he calls us cunts. Now he's going to talk about us, but not mention, bitch, I don't talk about you. Who the fuck are you? And why would I talk about you? Why really? Where do you come in at? Where do you come into the picture at all? You're like the female version of a nuggie. You know what I mean? Where the fuck do you come into the fucking picture at? Why do these nobodies that
It is seriously too early for this shit. I'm pretty much still asleep, guys, but good morning, everybody. Dude, he must smoke sativa.
don't do nothing try to instill themselves and insinuate themselves into situations that don't involve them? Why do you guys do that? Seriously. Can you explain that? Can you tell me why you guys feel so self-important that you would even think for 1 second that you were even on my mind at all? Oh man. Because I like to. It's like journaling. It's daily journaling. Daily journaling. Daily journaling. Because I can. Because social media gives us that option. Just something to do. You're doing the exact same thing. You know what I'm saying? You're doing the exact same thing. You're watching. So it must be serving a purpose. Next. I'm puffing on a rosin.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm so tired. I should not have Whoa. Waked and baked. Woke and baked. Anyway.
Where's my goddamn fucking moderators at? You gonna let that motherfucker sit there? Yeah, my teeth's running. Yeah, my teeth's running. I don't know. They're probably sleeping in. They're sleeping in. I see you, kitty kitty. I see you. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. He looks like Sammy. It's a black cat. It's a dragon egg. Yeah, it's got heated seats. Now, look here. Okay, my climate, hold up. I got a heated steering wheel. I got a driver's seat heat. I got passenger seat heat. Nope, I don't want that on. I got passenger seat heat. I got driver's seat heat. I got a heated steering wheel. I got climate control, audio settings, controls, backup camera. I got my phone attached, radio, media, back cam, whatever. I got this right here is for Siri.
Siri is turned off on your phone.
I got to turn Siri on my phone. If I turn Siri on my phone, I got a microphone right here and speaker. This right here is garage door opener already built in. You know what I'm saying? Program that. Yeah, just busted 100,000 miles on it. I got it at 99,800. You know, hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Check this out. Look at this, man. I'm not arguing about the value of this vehicle. Okay? The bank didn't see me coming. They didn't pick me out of a crowd of losers. You know, that's not how credit scores and banks operate with applying and receiving financing on anything, whether it's a vehicle or a house or whatever. Okay? You guys, okay, I overpaid. I owe too much money. They seen me coming a mile away. Oh well, you're missing the point. The point is that a year ago, I was trying to get off of drugs. And I couldn't even fucking get a credit score to get a fucking car. I had to have my mama co-sign for me. Last week, I went in on my own and walked out with a $20,000 finance. Doesn't matter if they seen me come in or anything. You're nullifying the accomplishment by downplaying what I received. Okay? You should have went and got your brand new car. You've been working for 30 years in the military, all that other bullshit. Yeah, I did 24 years in prison. And guess what? Statistically, I should be dead by now or back in prison. That's what should be with me. So, fuck what you're talking about, cunt. And Tim, I would never let your woman hit me. I got a big bitch. I got a female bodyguard. You hear me? And if your woman tries to hit me, I'm gonna smack the taste out of you. You wish you were in motherfucking the Lowe's parking lot, boy. Saying your wife's training to beat me up. And your wife ever put her hands on me, I'm a dog walk you. Because I don't hit women. So remember that. Keep a leash on your cunt. The fuck you talking to? Give a fuck? We the same age, homie. We're the same age. Talking about what your wife will do. That's a goddamn embarrassment. Goddamn shame. Wasn't you a sergeant in the fucking army? You talking about what your wife is gonna do to a man? What will you do to a man? You talking all that shit about what you'll do to Gobble? You would wish you ran into Gobble you ever run into me. Motherfuck you. And your wife ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. Oh, Nancy Grace investigating reporter ass bitch. Worried about the wrong shit. Y'all over there seriously talking about what I'm paying for a car. Seriously? You all that investigating the motherfucker's pockets? How big's my dick? I know you know. I know you gotta know. You gotta know. I know you gotta know. You dug far enough, I know you done seen that motherfucker. Because there are pictures floating around the interwebs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bam. You know, how big is it? You know how much money I make? You know how much I'm paying for my car? You know every fucking thing else about me? How big's my dick? Huh? Bet it's bigger than your husband's. I got $1,000 that says it is. $1,000 right now that says I'm way bigger than your goddamn husband. I bet $1,000 I got 3 more inches of dick than your fucking husband does. Right the fuck now. We can pull the motherfuckers out and measure them motherfuckers, bitch. I guarantee you, I got $1,000 right now that says I got at least 3 more inches of dick than your goddamn man does. And pinky toe looking ass motherfuckers. Huh? What you mad about now? Huh? Because Allison getting broke off with some good dick and you got a broke back ass motherfucker that can't put it to you? Huh? That why y'all sleep in different beds? Looking ass bitch. I know my ego crazy. I can keep on no. See, when they try to tear you down so much, Patrick, when they try to tear you down so much, sometimes you gotta pop out and let a motherfucker know. Okay? Sometimes you gotta pop out and let a motherfucker know. When they try to tear you down left and right, always got something to say, always a negative shit. He paid this, he ain't got that, he's this, but bitch, I got hella dick. Fuck you. You can't take that from me. You ain't gonna grab that motherfucker. You ain't gonna take that from me. That's Allison's, bitch. She gets all that and it's clean and good and circumcised. The fuck you talking about? I got that motherfucking porno cock. Go over on motherfucking Pornhub. You might run into it. Motherfucker. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You can tell that's what's wrong with that tramp. Motherfucker ain't getting dick down properly. You know that broke hip having ass motherfucker ain't put no dick to her. Fuck, they probably ain't had good sex in 20 years. That's why she's so fucking frustrated. And Dubb, you're fucking cunt whore, Benny. Shut the fuck up. Go get laid. You're a prime example of a woman that ain't got good dick in a long time. You ain't getting fucked good. No. Not running around active talking shit like that on grown ass men. No, that's not the signs and symbols of a woman that's motherfucking sated and taken care of. My woman, she in there sleeping right now. It's Sunday morning. You over there watching, mad as a motherfucker over on Mariah Pink, like sniping, motherfucking watching, because you ain't got dick down good. If you would have been dick down good, you'd still be asleep. Dumbass bitch. Fucking cunt. You ain't getting no goddamn good dick, is what the fuck the problem is. You know it and I know it. You know it. Shit. Signs and symbols for the conscious mind, ladies and gentlemen. If a woman is getting piped down good, she ain't on the internet going in on other men. Exactly. But I'm hell of a bite, bro. But I got a hell of a bite. Believe that. But I got a hell of a bite. Let me ask you, is there any ladies in the house right now? Ladies, hey, I gotta ask a question. I don't want to get too personal with you, right? But ladies, if you're a lady out there that's getting good dick, I'm talking about you're nutting all over and you're having good and energetic fucking sex life and you're engaged with your partner and it's good and you have a connection. You know what I'm saying? You ain't on the internet studying another man, are you? You worried about how much another man pays for his car if your man's giving you good dick? Ladies, seriously. I mean, let's take into consideration. It is Sunday morning, all praise be. But if your man is breaking you off proper, like, do you got time to focus on what another man is doing on the internet? Does that occupy your days and your time? Huh? No, you don't. You don't have time for that. Because when your man is treating you right and your man is breaking you off good, you may joke and play, but you don't spend 90 minutes focused on another man. And doing the investigating that it takes to create a 90-minute to go get all the tea. But you know one thing that I've noticed? She talks all that fucking, oh, you did 24 years in prison and then throws that gay reference in there and all that type of shit. I've been home from a prison for 11 years. I can name several people that I did a lot of prison time with. How come these people that got their nose so far up my ass investigating every move, every breath I take, every move I make, how come they ain't dug up no penitentiary dirt? I did 24 years in prison. They ain't come with no dirt. They ain't come with no dirt, no receipts, nothing. You know they done tried. You know they done went into the BOP records trying to find people I might have been in prison with. I've been home 11 years. Not ma'am motherfucker done came with no motherfucking negative receipts on my prison time. That's 24 years of my life. That's in a long time. That right there shows you what type of human being you gotta be. You do 24 years in prison and you come home and you spend 11 years of trolls trying to tear you down and they ain't come with no receipt about no foulness in prison? Come on, man. If you've been there, you've been there. You know what I'm saying? Good. Have a good time, Vicky. Trash talk. Bye. Have a good day. Hope life treats you better. But look here. The only thing they can do to dig up dirt on me is say, yeah, he used to do drugs. I got arrested 6 years ago dressed as a Joker. They'll throw that picture up there. You know what I'm saying? But go investigate my time inside. You'll quickly find out that I wasn't no punk. I wasn't no bitch. I wasn't nobody's boy. That I throw my hands. That I put in my work. You know what I'm saying? I've been put in work in prison. Okay? If you've been there, you've been there. You know what I'm talking about. I wasn't nobody's boy. I didn't do nobody's dishes. I was well respected. I sat at the table with the big boys. I played on the big poker table. I tattooed all the shot callers. You know what I'm saying? I smoked hella weed when I was in prison. But I wasn't nobody's punk. I wasn't on no gay shit. I didn't run from nothing. I took care of my business and kept my word and was an honorable convict. And honorable inside means a lot more than you flaky fucking jump ship fucking flip flop and turncoat rat stabbing in the back ass motherfuckers out here. You guys motherfuckers out here on these keyboards, you don't know as well as I do. You sound like check-ins, man. You sound like people in the hole and check in that can yell out their door but can't get out that motherfucker. You can yell all you want on the internet. You ain't gonna pull up and do nothing to nobody. Y'all know that. Seriously. Seriously. And you think, here's the thing, what's really weird to me is when I turn off my phone and I get off Facebook or YouTube Live, when I get off here, I'm not on the internet. I'm not sitting there looking at what they're doing and going to find something, but I don't go on nobody else's profiles or pages. Or you'd be surprised, you look at my search history, it does not involve me looking up nobody on that shit. If I'm looking up anything, I'm looking up how to connect fucking Cloudflare to fucking Firebase. I'm looking up how to fucking make my website more efficient. I'm looking up how to fucking run this fucking business. While you guys sit back congregating to hate on a motherfucker, I'm glad. In a way, I'm glad that I'm the one that's occupying so much of you foul motherfuckers' time. Because a foul motherfucker is going to be a foul motherfucker regardless if I'm here or not. Y'all are still going to be foul motherfuckers. See, but you picked a motherfucker strong enough that can handle your stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Weaker person might not be able to. And if I wasn't available for y'all to be bitches to, you'd be bitches to somebody else. And that other person might not be able to take it. Me, I can take it. I can definitely take it. You guys are fuel for my fire. If you guys only knew how much you actually motivate me to want to get new cars and fucking pay my bills and stay off drugs and prove that I can beat the odds. You guys are an inspiration and don't even realize it. And I want to thank you. Whether you want to accept it or not. And I know the commonality of your mind frame is not going to let you. You're like, oh yeah, look, yeah, whatever. But seriously, bro, you guys do add fuel to my fire. I'm going to play a song for you. And in my second verse, you'll hear what I'm talking about. To those that think that his girlfriend is probably ashamed of him. No. No, my girlfriend is not ashamed of me. How I talk on the internet is how I talk on the internet, Uncle Dubb 2.0. I'm sure Uncle Dubb, John doesn't approve. Look here, I'm grown. And me and John have already talked about what we say on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So, worry about yourself. Worry about yourself, dumb bitch.
Even when Viagra and C. Dubb. Can't you see that white bandana? I'm a mastermind, I'm a lunatic. I'm too sick with this stupid. You can choose to sip the soup, but I'm pour that shit on toothpick. Get you feel for this stupid thought. I don't know what the fuck y'all thought. I'm an OG with this shit. I got that cane that can't local Dubb. Y'all about to know me now. It's America. I stand it for my people in struggle and the pile. The lower class, we ain't have no choice but hustle. I be knocking show to show from plane, packing doubles. Ain't dig they own grave like be my guess here go to show. It's America. I stand it for my people in struggle and the pile. The lower class, we ain't have no choice but hustle. I be knocking show to show from plane, packing doubles. Ain't dig they own grave like be my guess here go to show. Some motherfucker they think in a bar can't grab a poke. This ain't no resort. Let's get drunk, see my bitch's car. Cause that motherfucker in the trailer park. When y'all say dab, I ain't thinking about no plans. Really, I'm just thinking about a certain type of plan. I'ma take a chance, hop a flight to France, count bands, going on a rant. South Park, let me take a stand, mobile home. You know I'm the man. If I don't wake up tomorrow, is that was God's plan? 270-615, the same white boy till the day I die. Ready for any motherfucker wanna come try me. Talk what you want, guess. Last night that you wrote in your diary, mobile home boss, can't nobody fire me. Live a little life, that's my priority. Make figures up, fuck you, but this is America. I stand up for my people in struggle and the pile on the lower class. We ain't had no choice but hustle. Hopping show to show from plane to plane, packing duffels. Haters dig they own grave like be my guest here go to show. This America. I stand up for my people in struggle and the pile on the lower class. We ain't had no choice but hustle. Hopping show to show from plane to packing duffels. Haters dig they own grave like be my guest here go to show.
Look, I'm out here ducking Jake, I'm dodging Starsky and Hutch. I paid the play, but that's okay. But now they want too much. They want my freedom, want my money. They don't want me to succeed. What they don't know is that fuel, and that's exactly what I need to start that fire. Call me sire, cause I'm burning my kingdom. I got no flying ESTL though, cause they after my freedom. I gotta stay a distance, run a business, try to chase this dream. Don't be hopeless, stay focused, put on for my team. I say it loudly, say it proudly. Thank the Lord I'm clean. Cause if I wasn't, I couldn't handle the bullshit that life brings. This thing is lethal, tell you people, Dubb is in this bitch. I'm in here with y'all kinda getting mobile home rich.
It's America. I stand up for my people.
Y'all are so fucking jealous people, man. Such hateful, spiteful, envious, jealous people. That's what you guys are. That's what you are. Make up whatever reason or excuse you want for being my biggest fans, but you are. You guys are. You're my biggest fans. And I'm sitting here succeeding and winning in life while you guys congregate to hate. God bless y'all, man. Seriously. It's what people do. They gather together in a communal congregation to hate, to share in their displeasure. But actually, it's a dopamine trigger because it's a character. They are strengthening their own feelings of themselves. It's what it is they can point fingers and say, at least I'm not like him. But exactly what am I like? Right? They say he's gross, or it's all negative. Like this, Mackenzie, I'm jealous of, here's a gaslight right here. I'm jealous of Mud Daddy's talents. I didn't know Mud Daddy had talents. I really wasn't aware of those. And and now I'm jealous of them. How does that gaslight me? I mean, it didn't trigger me, but I mean, it's an obvious play at a gaslight situation. I would never even try to defend or refute what, yeah, man, I'm so jealous that it's making me do better. I'm just a jealous individual. And then here comes Stacy Cheney. I haven't seen or heard or anything of her since she got me to go over there and get ambushed by her friends over on the Brothers channel. And then what was weird is that Mud Daddy and all them, they didn't fuck with Stacy. Now Stacy's trying to insinuate. I don't know how all that moves around. See, snakes slither in and out of circles. They try to fuck with these people. They try to fuck with these people. I don't want to fuck with none of you motherfuckers. Okay? Let's put it there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying this to try to rhyme, but my circle about the size of a dime. For real. You guys flip, flop, jump to channel, trying to get acceptance, trying to fit in with people, letting a couple malicious trolls insinuate themselves into y'all's circle. Touche, you guys. And you know who I'm talking to. This was going out to the malicious trolls, right? The ones that don't give a fuck about country rap. You guys, you know who I'm talking about. The ones how you're working your way into the country rap crowd on YouTube. I see it, and I applaud the effort. I really do. I seriously do. I like I said, touche. I applaud the effort. But those efforts don't determine my decisions on how I move or how I operate. Right? You do realize that actions speak hella louder than words. And I've been making moves to pass you dudes. And I'm doing what it takes. Life is great. You guys are blinded by your hate. I'm not. It focuses me. You know what I'm saying? You guys are seriously fucking. It's like a disease, you know. Seriously, I consider it. I think of it as being diseased. You know. No, that's not all we had in there. They didn't understand what they were looking at. They didn't understand what they were looking at. Wow. You guys don't. You guys don't understand what you're looking at. You weren't looking at the live room count. You weren't looking at the live room count, you dumb motherfucker. You're stupid. Stupid, entirely stupid. And now I'll prove it to you. Now I'll prove it to you. Give you a little lesson. Give you a little lesson, okay? We're going to customize this. Here's something I want you to know, okay? I just read that Uncle Dubb 2.0, Mr. Know-It-All, said that I went over there several times and it kept on saying 4. There's only 4 people here. There's only 4 people here. There's only 4 people here. That wasn't the live count. The live count got deactivated early in the fucking run, early in the show. The live count got deactivated because I went and republished the page to turn on the tip jar. So when the count was listed right there, that was the first 4 people. But I had to refresh it, and that stopped the count. The real count on that day, which was February 13th, Friday, February 13th, we had 250 views, not 4 people, for 12, that averaged 12 minutes and 25 seconds. We had 2,200 events. We had over 2,000 events, average session duration of 12 minutes and 25 seconds, and 250 people. What you were seeing was not the live viewer count. I'm glad you thought that, but it wasn't. See, these are our real analytics. I'll refresh this for you so you can see it. You know what I'm saying? Let me go right here. Boom. Customize it. Hold up. Customize it for the 13th. February 13th, Friday, February 13th, apply it. There you go. 250 views, average duration 12 minutes and 25 seconds. Okay? For you to get 250 viewers to stay engaged for that length of time, it would take thousands of impressions. You don't understand it though, because you guys live off of vanity metrics. You thought there were only 4 people in the room the whole time. That would have been 4 views. You're stupid. You're just dumb. The only thing you're guided by is your blind hate. I got the receipts. I got the receipts. That's what our Friday looked like. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. To get 250 people to come spend 12 minutes on my website in one day, yeah, that's a win to me. That's a good win. Now, and let's see what ChatGPT says about that right there. Boom. Let's screenshot that. Boom. Boom. Let's screenshot that right there. All right. Since we all asked ChatGPT stuff, let's see what ChatGPT has to say about this. Boom. Are these good analytics for one day? Let's see what it says. Since you guys wanted to talk about it, he only had 4 people in there. Short answer, yes. These are strong one-day analytics, especially for a niche platform like yours. Let's break this down in practical terms. Views, 250, up 509% for a single day. 250 views is solid. If this wasn't driven by paid ads, it wasn't. Your platform is still in growth mode and traffic is targeted, not random curiosity clicks. That 509% spike tells me something specific triggered interest. Live stream, webinar, artist appearance, social push, community activity. A spike like this is typically a campaign effect, not random drift. Average session duration, 12-25. This is the real headline metric. 12 plus minutes is excellent engagement. Context, typical websites, 1 to 3 minutes. Good content, 3 to 6 minutes. Highly engaged audiences, 8 to 12 minutes. Your result, 12-25. This means people didn't just click, they stayed, watched, and interacted. For live stream days, this is quality audience signal, not vanity traffic. Event count, 2,200. This is a huge behavioral indicator. Events equal actions, chat activity, button clicks, the tile interactions, audio, video engagement, gamification triggers. 2,200 events amongst 250 users is 8 actions per visitor. This is very active usage, not passive consumption. What this combination tells me, this is a high quality traffic day, not just a busy day. A high quality traffic day. Salutations. Thank you very much. He only had 4 people on there. Every time I went over there and looked, it was only 4 people. Didn't that get you thinking that maybe that might have been off a little bit? You never thought to think that that counter might have been off, huh? Wow. Huh. Oh, well. What this combination tells me is this is high quality traffic, not just a busy day. Visitors stayed a long time. Visitors interacted heavily. Okay, hold on. Let's ask another question. Help me place this in perspective. If this was my YouTube channel, how many impressions or views would I need to have gotten before I had engaged audience of 250 viewers for 12 and a half minutes? Great question. Let's translate your website analytics with YouTube reality. You reported 250 views for 12-25, high engaged days. Step 1, what does this equal in watch time? 250 viewers at 12 and a half minutes is 3,125 watch minutes. That's 52 watch hours in one day. For many small YouTube channels, that's a very good day. How many YouTube views would produce this? Let's find out. To generate equivalent engagement on YouTube, you'd likely need 6,000 to 17,000 impressions to yield 300 to 1,000 views to produce 3,125 watch minutes. Why your day is actually impressive? Because you skipped the waste layer. On YouTube, you typically see thousands of impressions, lots of low retention clicks, and many 10 to 30 second abandons. But your platform produced 250 visitors, 12 and a half minutes average duration, and high interaction. That's direct engagement, not algorithmic leakage. You guys don't understand that, do you? I mean, I keep on trying to tell you. The hidden advantage you have, your audience self-selects. They arrive intentionally, they stay longer, they interact more, and they're less passive scrolling behavior. That's community behavior, not platform grazing. Bottom line perspective. Your one-day metrics roughly equal 300 to 1,000 YouTube views, 6,000 to 17,000 YouTube impressions, and 52 hours of watch time, depending on retention and CTR. Strategic insight, this is very you. This validates your philosophy. Quality traffic over vanity traffic. Session duration, moat. Engagement first, growth. Infrastructure before fuel. I'm growing a business. I'm not growing a YouTube channel. I'm growing a business. You guys are growing YouTube channels. You're worried about vanity metrics. Why don't you just sit on back? Lay on back. Worry about what you're doing. Worry about yourself. You know? Because it's obvious that you don't understand what I'm doing. Because if you understood what I was doing, no, you wouldn't do that. Because you're still stuck in another motherfucker's business. Yeah, you'll never let's see how long life is great when they run your 2 charges current. What does that even mean? I don't even think that's the real Stacy Chaney. I don't even think that's the real Stacy. Dubb looks diseased. Look at this. Dubb looks diseased. Maybe he picked up something in prison. I look diseased. I look about 30 pounds more heavier than I did last year. If this is what diseased looks like. Look here, they said, they said that you literally had 4 people in there the entire time. And he said it a couple times. You had 4 people in there. I went back 15 minutes later. They don't realize that the counter was broke. You know, that's what happens when you design your own website. I'm sorry, the counter wasn't working right for you. You know what I'm saying? I'll ask ChatGPT how come the counter stayed on 4 for one person. Let me ask right now. Let me ask. There is one person that is calling bullshit on our analytics, questioning the validity of 250 viewers at 12 minutes and 30-second average session duration, because they say that every time they came in the room, the viewer count said there were 4 people there. I tried to explain to them that the counter had stopped working and that maybe there was a problem on their end and they were seeing the same number 4 every time they came into the room. Can you explain in better terms how that could have been happening? Yes, there are several very plausible technical reasons why somebody could repeatedly see 4 viewers while your analytics later show 250 viewers with a 12:30 average session duration. Here's a clear way to explain it without sounding defensive. Concurrent viewers versus total viewers. Total unique session, stuck cached counter display. If the viewer counter had a glitch, it may have frozen at 4, failed to refresh, and been cached by your browser app. Browsers aggressively cache JavaScript and page elements. Possible causes: a JS heartbeat failure, Firebase WebSocket disconnect, a CDN cache, ad blocker, script blocker, a weak connection, a tab sleeping. There's plenty of reasons why your ticker could have been stuck at 4. It was 4 every time I went over there. It was 4. He only had 4 people watching. He only had 4 people. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ, you sound annoying. Fuck. Local device network issues. Delayed socket update, script execution block, partial page load, VPN proxy interference. If you're using VPN, it'll interfere. Okay? The counter didn't update correctly. There's your answer. I'm sorry. It was such a fucking... I'm sorry you might be disappointed that I'm not as big of a loser as you might assume or presume. Although maybe I am. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? It's my life I'm losing at, right? And it's only one life to live. Ain't that right? Right? You can't lose any more teeth. You're right about that. Can't lose any more teeth. No, it's not essentially what Dubb does. Hey, this is what I find funny, is that some people will use artificial intelligence to suit their purpose, but if someone else uses it to support their purpose, they'll knock it down. Like, it's great to write a song with. You want to make a song? Let's use all our talents to prompt Suno to make a song for us. Oh, God, that's so fucking talented. That's so much fucking talent, bro. Oh, my goodness. Would you just do, hey, Suno, make me a song. Let's diss Uncle Dubb. Seriously, man. I guess I'll take my overpriced car. I'll take my overpriced car to the McDonald's. Tell me if I'll freeze up because I got to go up around here, and sometimes I usually freeze. Come along, take a ride with me. Yep. What'd y'all do yesterday? I went to a church and talked to some kids about trying to get their lives together, and ran into a 16-year-old kid that had 2 kids of his own that overdosed 3 times. He's probably, my man. He started playing the trumpet, and he plays the trumpet. He played a little bit for me. I got 5 on it. Bum, 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 bum. They won't tell you that though. They don't. They start getting weird and leery when you start discussing the good deeds that you do. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that you do to benefit people. They won't talk about how you took your credit score from a 540 to a 705 and put yourself in $20,000 in debt. They just want to talk about how the debt's not good. They all talk about what you did to turn your credit around. You know, crazy. It's just weird that they fucking monitor your pockets anyway, man. I knew fucking Lori was one of them trolls, bro. Yeah, she just let her true self come out every day a little bit further. Yeah. Man, Tim was calling me an American crackhead 6 years ago, man. This shit ain't the fuck y'all talking about, man. Fuck both of them bitches. You can like them if you want. I don't need to. Because I can tell you, I see right through this shit. I can see right through that shit. Yeah, I realize y'all are watching me, right? I don't even know what you motherfuckers look like. Probably ugly as you act. Guarantee you are very unattractive people. Very unattractive people. You may think you're attractive in appearance. That's fucking assumed. That's an assumption. Don't ever in your life think that it's true. Hey, baby, hey, baby, do you want anything to eat? Baby, do you want anything to eat? No, I didn't think you would. Do you want anything to drink? That's what I'm getting.
Hi, Bubby. You send a mobile app?
No, can I get a number 2 with a large sweet tea, and I'm gonna round up.
All right. And everything correct on your screen?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Your total $7. Thank
All right.
you. We're gonna get for you.
Yeah, number 2. That's right. We the number 2 crew over here. We got he ordered a number 2 also. The number 2. Let me get the number 2. It's the number 2 crew. As if I ever had a landscaping team, a company, it'd be the number 2 crew, because that's what I'd get for my crew every time we went out to work in the morning. We'd stop at McDonald's and all the Mexicans would get a number 2. Number 2. Number 2. That's it. Dos. 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 You heard me. Let me get 5 number 2s. That's all you get. You get a number 2. We're the number 2 crew. We the number 2 crew. Oh, if I had a landscaping company and if I had to fucking take my crew out to fucking lunch every goddamn fucking day, you best believe it's the number 2 crew. I don't know about you, but all you get is a number 2. What kind of number 2? That's what you get. Oh. Hey man, I'm buying lunch on me. What can I get? Number 2. Here's the thing, bro. It doesn't matter. Why are people worried about what somebody else spends? Damn, she got yeah. You too. She got a lot of food. Your total's $26. Damn, she feeding more than herself. Whoa. I went from robbing banks to owing banks. Thanks. I went straight from Shawshank to the bank. Crossover wicked. Scoring in the paint. Nothing, I'm rapping. Wait. You too. I got nothing, I'm rapping. Young kid. Did you call me Blind Fury's cousin? You know they call me Uncle Dubb, right? You know that, right? Let me show you something. What? Okay. Fuck it. Higher than a plane, smoking on Mary Jane. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm Allison's man. No time to talk. How is there a group of women sitting over on a page watching me talking about my girlfriend is ashamed of me or some shit like that? Y'all is weird as fuck. That is a prime example of women that are not getting properly laid. If a woman is getting good dick, she ain't got time to talk about another woman's man. That's not what women that get dick down properly do. Women getting good dick ain't got time to be on the internet going over another man's FICO. Oh, psycho. Problem is, you ain't getting broke off proper. You know what I'm saying? I understand with them bad hips and knees or whatever he got. You know what I'm saying? Understand, motherfucker. I know he probably got some ED issues. You know what I'm saying? Call it the post-traumatics. But you obviously ain't getting fucking thoroughly fucking ravished in the bedroom, or you wouldn't be on here fucking talking about Allison's man. You know what I'm saying? Seriously. You guys are way too invested in another man on the internet to have a man in your lives. Because if you had a man in your life, he wouldn't be allowing you to be all this invested in me. See, that's facts. If you had men in your life putting dick to you properly, you wouldn't be as invested in me. He wouldn't let that shit be like, hold up, baby, get your nose up out of his ass. Fuck that dude. You don't need to focus on that man. Fuck that man. Fuck what he got. Fuck his pockets. Focus on this dick. But you can't focus on that dick because it can't do nothing for you. You losing focus. So you're trying to focus on another man. God damn. Understand? The problem is, you ain't getting properly. Talk all you want. Proof is in the pudding. If you was getting broke off proper, you would not have time to be on this internet worried about what I'm doing in life. My life wouldn't pertain to you. You wouldn't have no interest in it. It would, oh well, fuck him. I'm getting dick. But you ain't. See, that right there explains it. So your man, if you have men, should be ashamed of it. Let me get to the edge of it. I was on the edge of my seat. And then he says, she's gonna. I said, she's gonna? Motherfucker, you're sitting there saying if somebody calls your wife this, that she's gonna do something. What the fuck are you gonna do? That's weird, man. Because I got a big bitch. I got a bodyguard named Deanne Johnson looking for a woman to fuck with me. Shit. Think I don't. Shit. I got a bodyguard just in case he's that stupid. I gotta you step out of pocket. Because I can't touch a woman, but I can touch you. My girlfriend's pooping. My girlfriend's pooping. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. these people are so worried about how many viewers I had, how many I didn't have, and all that other stuff. They don't understand. They don't understand. That's a beautiful thing. You're just a sweet transvestite from transsexual Transylvania. I'm not going to. How many push-ups do you think I can do? $67. I know I could probably do 76. I'd have to fucking stretch and loosen up though. I can definitely do 50, but I don't know. I could definitely do 50. I got a solution. I got a solution. Why don't you go on somewhere? You know, so worried about what I'm doing, what we're doing. You know, broke down how come me financing a car was terrible. Go on someplace, y'all. It's a continued cycle. It's what you guys do to make yourselves feel better about your miserable lives. You find somebody else you can tear down to make yourself feel better. You congregate to hate. You assemble to disassemble. And if I got 6 dudes in my mouth, how come ain't damn one of them 6 dudes stepping to me to do a motherfucking thing? It takes some woman not to let them speak for themselves. Because I guarantee you, if I talked about them, they've talked about me. You know, Lori, you talk about how I started shit with your husband. You fail to realize that he was calling me an American crackhead 6 years ago when I didn't even know who the fuck he was. And I didn't find out about that until last year. That's how slept on I was at his fucking ass. So he already had his mind made up about me 6 years ago when he was calling me an American crackhead. Cunt. Explain that one. Because you can't. You've probably been a troll ever since. You're interested in the same things them trolls are. And you're getting your information twisted. And you're quick to run to that gay shit because I did time in prison. I'll tell you what. Go dig up my prison record. Go interview some of the people I was in prison with. How come I've been home for 11 years and ain't nobody got dirt on me from prison where I was at for 24 years? Huh? Obviously you do. You're sitting here asking. Ain't that right? Okay, doggy? Obviously you do. Right? Obviously you do. Or you wouldn't have asked. About who cares? Were you trying to find out so you weren't the only one? No, everybody, a lot of people care. They all care. They all care. Lori, how long have you been fucking without good orgasms? Because it's obvious that you're not fucking getting your nut busted right. Because if you were getting broke off proper, you wouldn't be on the internet fucking with me and other dudes. You wouldn't have time to be investigating all these other people. You know what I'm saying? He's got ED, right? Yeah. Viagra won't work. What is it? Like a nerve, pinched nerve or something? That's why I got that purple heart, huh? You said, fuck that purple heart. I'd rather have a purple dickhead, huh? I know. It's fucked. Well, you ran out of toys to use? Must be miserable, huh? Do y'all even sleep in the same bed? Huh? Just asking. Trifling ass motherfuckers. Dusted off my britches every time I fell. I got right back up all by myself. Looked the devil in his eyes, it reflected my pain. I done lost everything to cocaine. And then she wants to talk about how you're making cookies. That's what the fucking the hater trolls were talking about. You got the same conversation as them, just coming to the surface. Just coming to the surface, letting your true nature be revealed. Ignorant motherfuckers. This motherfucker was actually saying, every time I went over there, it said there was 4 people. Every time I went out, came back 15 minutes later, it said there was 4 people. You know what? Your page was cached, dumb motherfucker. It wasn't You are so fucking stupid. You know what I chalk it up to? A combination of a couple things. I chalk it up to a combination of a couple things. For one, a disdain for me. You don't like me. Cool. I don't give a fuck. You ain't nobody to me. I don't like you. There, we're even. Okay, but no, we're not even. Because you watch me. You sit and watch me. I guarantee you, I've never gone and watched you, Lori. I didn't even watch your 90-minute fucking take on what you think I'm doing. I didn't watch that bullshit. Why do I gotta watch your fucking, who are you? You're as important as Stacey Cheney thinks she is over there in that chat. Huh? You got the 4 brother supporter coming. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're making cookies. That's what the fucking the hater trolls were talking about. You got the same conversation as them. Just coming to the surface. Just coming to the surface. Letting your true nature be revealed. Ignorant motherfuckers. This motherfucker was actually saying, every time I went over there, it said there was 4 people. Every time I went out, came back 15 minutes later, it said there was 4 people. You know what? Your page was cached, dumb motherfucker. It wasn't You are so fucking stupid. You know what I chalk it up to? A combination of a couple things. I chalk it up to a combination of a couple things. For one, a disdain for me. You don't like me. Cool. I don't give a fuck. You ain't nobody to me. I don't like you. There, we're even. Okay, but no, we're not even. Because you watch me. You sit and watch me. I guarantee you, I've never gone and watched you, Lori. I didn't even watch your 90-minute fucking take on what you think I'm doing. I didn't watch that bullshit. Why do I gotta watch your fucking, who are you? You're as important as Stacey Cheney thinks she is over there in that chat. Huh? You got the 4 brother supporter coming over now and hanging out with you guys? Really? That's fucking classic, yo. Oh my God. That's classic. This is rosin. This is medication time. Morning meds. My girl, see, here's the difference. My girl doesn't get out here and talk on other men. She gets out here and laughs about them motherfuckers. She ain't on here talking about them. My girl doesn't know nothing about Tim to sit back and discuss. What's up, buddy? I done let you outside already. I'm not gonna open the door for you. Boom, boom, boom. This is Bootsy Young. You're trying to run away. You know, there you go. You can go. You can go. No, she's in there telling y'all the truth. Seriously. Look at him. Meow. Meow. He was up in my ear. Did you see that motherfucker right there? Did you see that motherfucker right there? He jumped all the way up here like, hey, motherfucker, go get the door. Hey. Meow. 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 Okay, god damn it, man. You's a fucking motherfucker, bro. Okay, hold up. There you go. He's gonna roll around on the ground. There you go, motherfuckers. What you doing? It's wet out there. He's got a pretty coat, don't he? This is all my furniture down here. That's my bed right there. Couch, fucking dresser, bar stools, table, couch, cat thing. This is all from my apartment. Allison's had it down here for a couple years. Or ever since I lost my apartment. You guys are going to be watching me in a second, but I'm watching what they're watching right now, so they don't see me talking. It's kind of weird that this conversation they're having is in real time, but they're watching me from 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So real time's going on right now, but they're not seeing me in real time, but they're talking in real time, and Allison's talking to them right now. You know what I'm saying? And exactly, babe. They don't crash out on the internet. Hey, Jordan. Everybody, I seen it. You ain't got to send no photo. Should you do this off camera? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lone Wolf. She's not crashing out at all. She's not crashing out. You were definitely crashing out. Even your own husband said it. She was definitely crashing out. Hey, she goes, I wish she wouldn't go in there. She's having fun. Trashy as a motherfucker. People weird, bro. If we're so irrelevant, why do you people even focus on me? Question mark. What the fuck do you mean, wait till they put them 2 charges current? Question mark. Mariah's a clout chaser looking for friends that'll invite anybody in, give a wrench to everybody because she wants to be cool with everybody. There's a glitch in the system. Maybe y'all are missing it. Allison can handle herself over there. She's just dealing with fucking Lori and Stacy and Mariah and Mackenzie. So, Lori says that I do the same thing the other dudes do. But she got to realize that if I'm talking about 6 dudes, it's because 6 dudes were talking about me. So that's 1 on 6. I don't have a whole bunch of partners back in my play. I'm solo, getting shots fired from all directions. So when I lash out, I'm lashing out in all directions. Simple as that. But the thing is you're not going to stop me from growing. You're not going to stop me from pursuing what I'm doing at all. You guys check my pockets. You guys talk about how you got receipts and all this stuff. You're worried about my cases. Wait till the cases go current. What the fuck do you even mean by that? You need to go back and watch another episode of 48 Hours or something, or figure out, what are you talking about? Can somebody please answer that? I hate when people think they know what they're talking about, don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I kind of like this engagement because it still is engagement. Because 35, 40 people sit over here and watch me, and then they'll go over there to see what the comments are talking about what's going on over here. But they're seeing it firsthand here first. Because if you go over there, you're about 3 minutes behind. Yeah, okay, it will be concurrent. They will be concurrent. I'm getting 5 years paper in Kentucky, ran concurrent with my probation in Illinois. And then you got this Mackenzie over there, obviously a Karen that doesn't understand sentencing and judgments and fucking depositions and fucking paperwork and fucking criminal cases or anything of the sort, right? When they said, he's happy, he's getting probation. Never seen somebody so happy they're getting probation. Bitch, I got busted with weed in 2 different states. I got busted with 5 pounds in Illinois. I got busted with under a pound in fucking Kentucky. Hell yeah, I'm happy I'm getting probation. The fuck? Who wouldn't be happy they're getting probation? And then, this woman, Lori Faust, I guess, or if they have the same last name. I don't know if she took his last name, but I'm just making an assumption, and it's probably wrong. But this woman here, all in her world, believes that she could just dive all into, well, in actuality, he's upside down, 20 grand there, and then there's this there. Why in the world would you believe it's even anywhere kosher or cool to worry about a complete stranger, grown-ass man's finances and financial situations and what he's capable of earning or making or paying or why y'all worried about the value of my vehicle? Yeah, I said it earlier. I said it earlier. You guys investigate me so goddamn much. You got to know how big that dick is. I know you done seen it. All the fucking, you been trying to turn up evidence, get receipts on me left and right. You done been in everybody's inbox. What you know on Dubb? What you got on Dubb? Oh, wow, you sent me a dick. Oh, let me see. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm working with. You got to. You know everything else about me. So you know why Allison stays with me. Yeah, you know why she keeps me around. I make her laugh. Yeah, I love her. I bust her guts. Yes, indeed. We have fun. You guys don't have fun. You guys don't have fun. You finally gonna go to a show with Tim, Lori? Finally? Tim be going all over the country by himself. Lori's like, go on. That's when she be dipping out. Going to them pineapple parties down there. Going and getting herself broke off. Yeah, sure, go out of town, babe. Go chase them rappers. I got something else to take care of. I gotta watch the dogs. Okay. When Tim's away, Laurie will play. Yeah, that's why you be sending him out of town. Yeah, go check out them rappers. Go see what that rapper wants, Tim. Yeah, sure. Fly to Oregon. See what they're doing out there. I got something to take care of. I gotta watch the dogs. Might babysit a little bit later. That's when the pineapple gets turned upside down. Okay. I'd be sending his motherfucking ass out of town too if I wouldn't get broke off good enough, Lord. Ain't nobody blaming you, girl. I know that you mad, ain't you? You heated, ain't you? Gotcha. You snapped the other night, bro. Hey, girl. Motherfuckers had a dip. Hey, motherfucking gotcha man said, I must have missed something. Hit man said, hey, look, I gotta go. I gotta get off here. Peace. You know what I'm saying? You embarrassed the fuck. Your own husband said, oh, yep, that's going into the crash out of 26 list video. That's the first one. You made the top of the list. Knocked that ball straight out the fucking park. First up the bat. Bam! Home run hitter. Whole dome splitter. The whole show will blow up these lyrical spitters. Bring the drama. Insert the comma. Ray a light like Madonna. She in Gabbana. And she buying them out. I change these haters like my clothes, just trying them out. Got your panties in the air, girl, he's drying them out. You got everything you want. What you crying about, bitch? Why don't you go fucking do some more investigating, man? Find out why Nuggy made a video wearing fishnets and a motherfucking pair of high heels, okay? Find out why he put that AI video out. I think that was just a fucking signs and symbols for the conscious mind, letting the motherfucker know how he really go. And ask motherfucking Mud Daddy how come he wanted to know people's sexual orientations when he had fucking Silicon making his website. Huh? Y'all boys is flip-flops, drip-drop, looking ass motherfuckers. You heard me. I rise above, gotta make the best up out of a no-win situation. Motivational skills been lacking, slacking like I'm on vacation. Make a move, better catch my crew before they leave me in the dust. But if I can rise above that bullshit, best believe I'm gonna bust. In God I trust, ain't giving up, no. Not never, y'all see that. I'ma be more till the day I die with your famous bit. I'll be back. All right, baby, keep it tight, lights, didn't forget it and get it on tonight. You got a problem with that, better shoot on sight. If you don't, let me know, I can do it right. I'm a some machine stone gun, but you don't want none. If you think you do, then baby, come and get some. Fuck it till I get dumb, suck it like a sore thumb. Break the girl down, straight fill come. Humdrum, red rum, baby, where you from? Alley cats in the house and I'm gonna get me some. Motherfucker, keep her numb. Don't know where the fuck I'm from. South side, baby. That's right side, baby. Motherfucker, don't you know I get it right, my lady? You know what was funny last night? Watching Triple Tim and Chop Easy prolifically speak of their expertise on hip-hop while they were watching Captain Kurt and some other hip-hop aficionado talk about what they knew about hip-hop. Fellas, Tim, Chop, Kurt, the other dude. You see this right here? You see that hip hop right there? I've had that tattooed on me for 35 years. I've had that hip hop tattooed on me for 35 years. To sit back and watch you guys sit there and pontificate on what y'all think hip hop is and what it isn't was so fucking funny. I was rolling out my goddamn in fact, I had to take my shoes off because I came out of the motherfuckers. Jordan's off the floor. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, I'll be rolling. Seriously, have me rolling. Because, look here. You guys have no fucking clue about hip hop, man. None. I could school you so thoroughly and deeply, you have no concept of where I'm taking you. I will take you from the 5% nation to Zulu. I will take you from Africa Bombada to Cool Herc to Grand Wizard Theodore. I will take you from Busy Bee to Ram LZ. I will take you from Wild Style to Beat Street to Crush Groove to Breaking 1 and 2. And what the fuck will y'all do? Argue about 50 cents? Y'all is ridiculous. That's not a battle rap. That's a diss rap, and that's a crap rap, and shut the fuck up. That's not a real freestyle. This is, and this what is. Opinions are like the assholes that have them. Come with facts. Because you guys think you know all there is to know about hip hop. I'm a scholar. I am a fucking scholar. There ain't nobody in this country rap lane, period, that knows more about hip hop than me. From the origins, from day ones. And I'm talking about the Rock Steady crew, New York City Breakers. I'm talking about the Crash Out. I'm talking about the Riders. I'm talking about the Reciters. I'm talking about Ramon. I'm talking about Beatster. I'm talking about all that. My hip hop go way back to Sugar Hill Gang shit. My hip hop goes way back. You heard me? You guys simulate while you hate. That's why I can freestyle so good. Because it's in my DNA. It's in my blood. You guys try to be. There's a difference. You got to understand it. I don't need the grill to have my hip hop history taken serious. You don't have to take it serious. See what just happened? Why'd you do that, Frank? You just unhit him. Motherfucker. I'll incorporate my motherfucking dentures into hip hop. I'll make my motherfucking grill wave. Fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'll incorporate it into a routine. Shit, fuck around here. I'll have the motherfucker. Pop out. Come back in. Shit, I'll win a breakdancing competition with this motherfucker. Fuck around here. That's why I win, y'all. See what the Lorries and the Tims and the Justins and the Chops. I ain't worried about the Mud Daddies. That dude's a simp ass dude. He's a real clout chaser. If you don't have if you're buying your way into scenes, you're fucking paying people's bills, helping people out to try to ingratiate yourselves and make yourself accepted and all that type of shit. You buying your friendships and shit. Bro, that shit right there is clout chasing to its biggest degree. He's not even a blip on the fucking radar discussion. That dude right there, bottom feeder. Straight bottom feeder. For the way he went out with me after I took him to fucking Ohio and introduced him to everybody. I didn't have to take him. I could have drove my own car. You know what I'm saying? I did not have to go take him at all. He was not necessary. I could have jumped in my own ride and drove my own self there with my merch table and held it down myself. Greg and Julie were there. There was plenty of people there that could have sat at my merch table. And I paid his old lady $100 for helping. You know what I'm saying? So, fuck all that. Fucking piece of fucking shits. I mean, serious fucking pieces of fucking shit, bro. And birds of a fucking feather flock together. These people congregate to hate on somebody. That's what they do. They sit over on Mariah's channel to just bash me, which I really don't give a fuck. I don't take it personal. Okay, that's the one thing they don't understand. They think he's triggered because I talk about it. But let me tell you guys, if I get loud and fucking start talking shit, I'm just amping up. I'm not triggered right now. By discussing something does not mean you're triggered. And I wish people, see, if you understood my philosophy, if you understood how I go about thinking of things, you may have a better understanding that, okay, I can see this. First off, let me say this. I don't take things personal. I don't assume things. I try to do my best. And I try to keep my word true. Simple as that. You stay true to your word. Keep your word. Do your best. Don't assume things. And don't take stuff personal. Even if it is personal. Even if they're talking about you personally. If you don't take it personal. But I can still marvel on it. I can still speculate on the behavior. That doesn't mean I'm triggered by it. That just means I'm thinking about it. Because I'm trying to figure out what makes this type of person tick. Why does this person operate like this? What causes this type of group hate mentality that people gravitate towards one another because they commune and share in their distaste or disdain for particular people? Because they do it to more than just me. It's the type of individual that attracts that type of individual that they commune together. You know how they say misery loves company? And that's an adage that is ancient. I mean, it goes back. It's just how tribalism, communalism, society, societal mannerisms. It's a sociology study in college, you know what I'm saying? And I took sociology in college. I took several semesters of college. I took college on the streets and I took college in prison. I did have a life before the internet. That's something other people don't realize, is they think that I'm 54 and just because I live in a trailer with my mom that I've lived there my whole life. You know what I'm saying? I've had my own places. I've lived in different cities. I've had different jobs. You got to realize that there was a life before the internet and before social media. But some of y'all don't realize that. Some of y'all are stuck like you live not even in the now. If you're tearing people down, you're either talking about their past or talking about how you're better than or what their inadequacies are. Like you're going to go in on my arrangement with the bank, my financing. I financed $20,000 at 7.34 interest. It's what I did. I financed $20,000 at 7.34 interest, and I chose to use that money to buy that car. Is that car worth it? Probably not. Probably not. But guess who's paying for it? Me. I am. Am I happy with it? I'm happy with it. So, whose business or problem is it with anybody? You just going to point out how stupid I am for putting myself in that position? That's cool. I plan on being a millionaire in 5 years. So to me, that was just temp. That's just temporary anyway. I plan on getting bigger than that. I plan on upgrading in a few years off of that. You know what I'm saying? So, but here's the thing. I've been working all year. No matter how y'all want to deny that, those are facts. I've been paying all my bills all year. Since last year. I'm getting ready to redo my licensing for the radio station. We've logged over 10,000 hours of radio listening time last year, which is damn good. That's damn good for a niche-driven independent radio station on the internet, despite what some people might think. You know, I told Adam last year, I said, Adam told me, and you can ask him. You can ask him. Adam told me, he says, you need to do a horizontal live stream on YouTube like Tim and Chop do and have a panel. He said, you'd take it over. That's what Adam said. And he wouldn't lie. He won't lie if you ask him. Ask him. Say, Adam, did you tell Dubb that if he had a fucking YouTube show on StreamYard that his show would take off better than all that shit? He'll tell you what his opinion is. He thinks I'm funnier than y'all. He thinks I'm more controversial. He thinks that I would get a better draw if I just stuck to it and went hard at it. I was like, man, I don't want to do that, dog. I said, that's not going to help the genre. Me making a show, an Uncle Dubb thing, isn't going to help the genre as a whole. And I'm not worried about my presence on social media. I'm not chasing followers. I'm not chasing subs. I'm not chasing views, y'all. I'm not chasing clout either. No matter what you think it may seem like, I'm not. What am I getting out of it? You know what clout is? Clout's the ability to say, man, I don't like how Adam acted the other night, and for him to call you the next day. Whether you believe it or not, that's clout. Whether you believe it or not, clout is Dubb saying, yeah, man, I think Adam was gloating. I don't think he should have gloated. And for him to call you the next day, that's clout. When your opinion matters enough to somebody else as important as Adam Calhoun is, since he's got millions of followers, so he must be much better than everybody else, right? Well, for my opinion to matter enough for him to respond and call, that's clout. Take note. I don't have to chase it. I'm not trying to chase it. I'm trying to better the country rap genre. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm spending a lot of money trying to better the genre. It ain't the Uncle Dubb show. I've got like 7 songs on the radio. I don't have, it's not fucking, look here. FAFO 100 radio. Boom. You hear me? I'm building this for the genre. I'm building this as a platform for artists to be seen, discovered, to be heard, to be reviewed. It's a lot more than fucking, this ain't no the Uncle Dubb page or channel on YouTube. This is its own platform. It's not even a part of social media. It is its own media. We are content owners. No, I don't smoke crack. We are content owners, not content creators. We are content advertisers on social media, is what we are. We are content advertisers on social media. We are content owners on FAFO 100. All big let me see if I can get this across to you. Mr. Beast, right? Mr. Beast, one of the biggest, largest paid pages on social media, YouTubers, right? We call them a YouTuber, but in actuality, Mr. Beast has his own platform. Mr. Beast has his own website, has his own analytics, owns his own content. Yes, he's got a page on YouTube. Yes, they got a YouTube channel, very successful YouTube channel. But that is not their main source of content presentation. That's just their ad space now. That's just where they broadcast what they got going on their platform. No Jumper, World Star Hip Hop. All those platforms are their own entities, their own websites, their own businesses. They just advertise on social media. You see their imprint on social media through reels and shorts and stories. But they own that content on their main platform, which they always redirect people to, which is their websites, their sites, their platforms. Content creators on YouTube that have a YouTube channel, you are content creators. You create content for YouTube. YouTube owns that content now. You're working for YouTube. That's why they're paying you a little bit here and there if you earn enough for them. But you got to earn your way up the ladder. But until then, you're just one of the ants working on an ant farm, bringing them content so they can advertise and sell ad space while you give them reason to. You're content creators working for YouTube. Over at FAFO 100, we are content owners that use YouTube to advertise on. Our primary income isn't going to ever come from YouTube. Just like Tim said last night, if I could depend on YouTube to pay my bills, I'd quit right now. But he can't. He said himself that he gets $500 a month or fucking something like that on YouTube. That's what he said out of his mouth last night. You know what I'm saying? I made that this month on our fucking website for my ads on our games. So that's cool. But here's the thing. We own the content. All the interviews, all the shows that we have on Friday, our live stream last night. Now what we do, we chop that up into a bunch of shorts and reels. We chop that up into shorts and reels, then we reappropriate it and push it back on social media. Always to draw traffic back to the source, the website, which has merch stores, which has tip jars, which has content creators. You can buy songs, you can buy shirts, you can listen to music, you can watch videos, you can play games, you can earn prizes, you can go live, you can create your own content, you can sell your music, you can sell your merch. You see, that's what, when we get them over here to the website, that's when they stay for 12, 15 minutes. Then our ads start generating revenue, just like YouTube does. YouTube's making money off of y'all. We're making money off of content that we create as well. And we're allowing y'all to make money off of content you create as well. We build the content, the traffic comes. The ad space is sold. Revenue is earned. All parties are happy. You have an entertainment website dedicated to country rap. You have a place where country rappers can put their content that an isolated demographic of fans that they cater to can see it. Win-win situation. You're eliminating the noise. Why I'm so happy about 250 views at 12 minutes is because I know the value of it. I know that's still 3,000 watch minutes, 52 watch hours in a one live stream is damn good whenever you get through. Simple as that. 52 watch hours in one live stream is damn good. Whether it's fucking 250 people or 2,000 people or 3,000 people. And here's the thing. On our live streams on FAFO 100, we've got a tip jar that you get 100% of the tip. If you're the guest on our show and the people that are watching want to tip you, you get 100% of the tip. Ask the Sticks if they got any tips. Ask Stormy Lee if she got any tips. Ask Canavan and Adrade if they got any tips. Ask Banjo Cliff if he got any tips. You know what I'm saying? I know the answers because I got the analytics. Because I got GA analytics wired to all my events on the website. Meaning if somebody hits the tip button, I get alerted. I know how many times the tip button got hit on each show. I have those analytics. I can watch it grow. As I watch it grow, then at some point, I can assume predictability. And I know I shouldn't assume things, but that's just a business term, okay? Assuming predictability means that you know that on a certain day, you're going to spike to this level. You know? And once you can build stable, not assumed, but stable predictability. Let me give you a course, y'all, because I've been studying my ass off. Once you can predict stable predictability, right? Once you have stable predictability, and it's not an assumption, it's all bets off, bro. You know the amount of ad revenue you can generate on that day because you know how many impressions you're going to get. And when you place ads at this spot at this time, you know on the law of average what your CTR rate is going to be. That is a click-through rate. Okay? And once you know that, that's when that ad revenue goes up, bud. That's when you turn on your Google AdSense and you start placing ads at certain places at certain times. You know what I'm saying? Now what I'm doing is I study my analytics every day. Not only do I study how many people, because it's not really about how many people, it's about how long people and what people did while they were there is what matters. Not how long people, but what people did while they were there. And that matters. See, look here, let me show you something. When I see the tip jar click, tip jar hearts, these are events, y'all. Events and names and what it is. When I see tip jar click, guess, 37 clicks, 17 follow throughs. Okay, then I see tip jar, okay, 37 of those. I see support 34. I see audio play. You know what I'm saying? I see all these analytics. You see all these events. Everything you do on my website, whether you open a game, it tells me how many people open that game. You know what I'm saying? All that tip clicks, all this shit. You hear me? All those events, right? You watch the video, you click the Launchpad calendar click, you Launchpad the FAFO World click, the merch store click, the live stream click. You know what I'm saying? If you watched it for 30 seconds, if you watched it for 5 minutes, I get analytics on all that. Radio listen milestones, if you survey clicks, artist chip clicks, I count all that. You hear me? Do you understand? Man, I'm trying to be just as cool as a motherfucker with people and give people some game and shit and let people see that I'm taking this very seriously. I watch every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? Artist of the Day clicks, 125 Artist of the Day clicks. And this is through a period of time. This is for the last month. You know, so video plays, engagement scrolls, tap tiles, video rate, radio play, start finishes, forum watch, engagement forums. You know, I monitor all that. You know, and how many times they fill out forms, how many actions are done, engagement scrolling, you know, how far they scroll down, I monitor how far they scroll, where they stop scrolling, and then I'll go back and I'll look on the page and I'll find out what's going on at the point that most people stop scrolling. What can I do to induce further scroll? I want to keep them deeper in the rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? That's a web designer job. A web builder job is you want long-term engagement. You want gravity. A funnel gets people to come in and go through. They want to draw them into their website, sell them, give them some information, sell them something, get some money from them, and get them out the end so they can get more people in. They want to get traffic in and through. That's not what I want to do. I want to get traffic in and settled. Right? I want to get you in, gravity. I want gravity to pull you in, get you engaged. Hey, man, I like this. I can sit here and create content. I can listen to the radio while I'm playing games. I can when I say create content, you can create posts. You can comment on people's posts. You can like people's posts. You can watch videos. You can play games. You know, there's all types of interactive stuff on FAFO100radio.com. It's more than just a radio station. It's a platform where artists can sell their merchandise. They can sell their music. They can watch Bootsy. That's my cat. Bootsy. See the boots? And I watch all that. Every action that occurs on the website, I'm watching. You know, radio listen ticks, 53,443. Okay, now total events, 163,746. Total users, 6,135. Event count per user, 26.70. That is amazing event count. Let's ask. Is 26 events per active user on a website a good, healthy sign or no? I know it's a phenomenal website. 26 events per active user is generally a very good sign, but only if those events represent meaningful engagement, not noise. Let's unpack this properly. What 26 events per active user actually means is page sessions, scrolls, click, user engagement, custom events. 26 events per user was typically strong engagement. When 26 events is healthy, clicking play on radio, watching live streams, voting contests, actions, bottom button clicks, track clicks, chat engagement. Now, check this out. Watch this. I didn't mean to pin a message. If I did, I'll try to unpin it here soon. Now I go right here and I go, boom. I go view events. Boom. 25. Boom. Boom. Now, I took a screenshot of the events because they said that it's determined on if they're events. Okay. What 26 prevent actually means is it depends on if they're meaningful, but only if they are meaningful engagement. So that's what it says. Only if they are meaningful engagement. Now I'm going to go back up in here and go to, hold up. Button. Okay, now I go here. I go boom here. Now I ask this. Are these healthy engagement events or are they noise? Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says because you know I'm curious. This is a very good screenshot to review because you're asking the right question. Are these engagement events healthy or just noise? Short answer, mostly healthy, but you do have some inflation noise you should tune. Let's break it down like an analyst, not a cheerleader. The big picture, this is strong. Events per count, 2675. For your type of platform, radio, live stream, interactive, healthy indicates depth, not a bouncy audience. If this were a basic blog, suspicious. For FAFO 100 radio, solid. Your high value engagement signals, good stuff. These are legitimate behavioral events, radio listen clicks. This is actually excellent if implemented correctly, meaning users are actively listening, streaming, persistent, tracking sessions, session depth. Only concern if ticks fire too frequently. They don't. Plays visible, 16,000, very strong signal. Confirms real player exposure, helps separate page load versus actual radio UI scene. This is quality engagement tracking. FAFO radio play starts 9:30. This is gold. Real user intent, strong conversion action, true interaction metric. FAFO radio pause, also legit. Indicates active control, confirms human behavior. Radio now playing track change. Excellent retention measurement, shows listening continuity. Video time watch, high value engagement. Events that are likely inflated, semi noise. These aren't bad. The scroll default problem, fires easily, often accidental, doesn't mean deep engagement. Not harmful, just don't overvalue it. User engagement. Necessary, not meaningful by itself. Think of it as plumbing. Session start, first visit. Infrastructure events, ignore for engagement quality. Multiple scroll depth variants. You've got engagement scroll of 25, 50, 75, and 100. Good UX tracking, but collectively inflate engagement density. Not noise, but secondary metrics. But I like secondary metrics. I was telling you about these secondary metrics earlier when I was telling you about scroll depth. 25 is a certain length on the page, 50 is another length, 75 is another length. And if I get people to go that far, okay, yeah, I got them down that far. If I get them down this far, if they scroll depth is 100, that means they scroll to the bottom of the page. This is 75%, that's 50%, that's 25%. They scrolled to 25% of the page. So if I see how many people are scrolling the page, how far onto the page they get. You know what I'm saying? Very high. Best case, users listen long duration, fantastic. Your setup is not noise heavy. You have real interactions, events, plays, pauses, track changes, video watch, player visibility. That's excellent instrumentation. Optimization, recommendation, FAFO, smart tuning, adjust, listen, tick frequency. No, I don't have it at that. I had it at 30-second listening. That's the heartbeats every 30. Changed it. You'll get cleaner analytics, more believable engagement ratios, better investor optics. Hey, kitty, kitty. Scroll example. Prioritize these KPIs. For FAFO, radio play start, player visible, video time watch, radio now, engagement time. Not scroll volume. Okay. Final honest assessment. Engagement events are mostly healthy. You're tracking meaningful actions. System is behaving like an interactive media platform. Listen, tick, likely inflating totals. Overall, this looks like a genuinely engaged audience, not vanity noise. If you want next level insight, I can calculate true engagement score, estimate equivalent YouTube metrics. Cool. Now, I take all that and then I go back to my site and I adjust and I fix and I work things accordingly. Okay. I set all my durations, my times, my heartbeats are firing at 30 seconds. I know what my 30, I know my intervals. Which is good because that's what it told me in the first place. Now, being able to do this enables us to build you're about to see it go down. Get him. Come on, man. Go back there and get his ass. Quit playing with him. Thank you. Yes, Randall is back. These cats look like they were getting busy. But they will sit over. Are you guys still over there watching me? I don't even know if they are or not. I stopped paying attention to them. I figure I operate best like that. That's what my therapist says to me. My therapist says, Dubb, if you don't listen to the voices, they'll stop talking. And I said, but they're funny. Sometimes I just gotta listen. I ain't doing it. No. 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 Meow. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. What? Hey. Hey, come here. Bootsy. Bootsy. You're not going to get the door open. Bootsy. Come here. Meow. 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 You gotta chill with me for a second, bud, if you want me to let you out. You remember how we do this, right? Do you remember how we do this? You gotta chill with me for a second. I'll let you out. I'll let you out. No, hold up. You don't get to move on me. You don't get to move on me. You don't get to move on me yet. I get to pet you. I get to pet you. I know you're looking for a way out, but you can't find a way out because there is no way out. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. You are. You want me to let you out? Do you want me to let you out, buddy? Huh? You remember how you like to climb on me whenever I'm fucking getting out of the shower? Every time I get out of the shower, you want to climb on me. Huh? Remember when you want to climb on me? Every time I get out of the shower, every time I take a shower, he wants to climb on me. You want to climb on me? You want me to let you out? Yeah? Let's go. Come on. Come on. Go. What do y'all see? Anything crazy? Anything crazy? Who let the cats out? Who let the cats out? Who let the cats out? Oh my God, these people here. Are they getting old? You know what's getting old? Is two-faced people. That's what's getting old. Two-faced people. Two-faced people is getting real old. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Crabs in a bucket. Lori, you don't understand something. Let me explain something to you, dear. Maybe you might have an understanding. Can't we all admit that I don't have to talk about other people? You guys do. Can we admit that? I'll admit, yeah, I talk about motherfuckers. I sure the fuck do. Monkey see, monkey do. I do just as you. But there's a difference. There's a difference. I don't have to. You guys do. Tim, Mud Daddy, Chop, y'all, every one of y'all have to talk about other people to have content. I don't. Man, the truth shall set you free. Man, you really switched up on a motherfucker there, man. Salute. Salutations. Glad we had your interest for a period of time, though. You crowds gather, man. A congregation, you guys congregate to hate. Seriously. You assemble to disassemble. You sit over there comfortably tucked away, watching one person, all right? One person live their life. But the only time y'all get butthurt is if I do talk about y'all. But you can talk about people every day. It ain't cool when somebody else talks about y'all, though, huh? You don't like that. But you know that that's not all I do. I do a lot more than talk about people. You guys can't. You hear me? You guys can't. I can create content every day that doesn't rely on talking about people. You guys make me talk about you. You guys draw me in and make me talk about y'all. Because if y'all ain't talking about me, they're talking about me. And if they're not talking about me, they're talking about me. And if they're not talking about me, they're talking about me. And if they're not talking about me, they're not talking about me. So when I get to talking about somebody, I talk about all you motherfuckers. So it seems like I talk the most, when actually it's not the truth. Because somebody's always talking about me. Okay? So that's where you got it twisted. I'm not always talking about everybody, but there's somebody that's always watching or talking about me. Okay? I can get on here and draw for 3 hours. I can take this I can take this right here. You see right there? That's called an Apple Pencil. I can take this Apple Pencil right there and do something none of you guys can do. Right? You know that, right? Do something that none of you guys can do. And do something that none of y'all can do. All right? I can take this right here. I can take this right here and I can draw for hours. You know what I'm saying? Just that right there, I can draw for hours and not mention none of y'all. I can draw for hours. I can draw for hours. And you know what, Lori? Not discuss none of y'all. You guys can't create. You can't create. Can y'all? Can y'all create? Huh? Can you do that? No, you can't. The difference is I talk about y'all because I can. Y'all talk about others because you have to. Do you understand what I mean by that? Your relevancy lies in entertaining people while you talk about others. It doesn't have to be about me. It'll be about Daggy or Ryan or Hosier or somebody else. You'll find somebody. You guys always find somebody to say you're better than. And if it's not me, you'll find someone else. But guess what? Y'all can't entertain and do this for hours at a time. I literally go live all the time, tattooing, fucking drawing, creating. You guys don't do that. Miss me with the bullshit. You can't compare me to somebody that uses Suno to make a diss track. I'm an artist. I'm a real artist. I know that. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all don't trigger me. Y'all still sound foolish to me. You sound like extremely jealous, ignorant people to me. To think for 1 second. I mean, can do more than doodle. I build houses. I build houses with these two hands. I'm Amish. You shouldn't have a telephone then. Oh, Amish motherfucker. Take it easy. You should go build a barn then, motherfucker. Go raise a barn, dumbass boy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Not me. It's cute. You can doodle. I can do a lot more than doodle. Yeah. The point is I can occupy and entertain for long periods of time without even talking. Why are you? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. You know what I've noticed about groups of people? And I've been studying it because it's an anomaly. The groups that gather, the ones like the over there right now watching me right now, right? Uh, that I'm old. Come on. Bring your ass here. You were staying right here, dumbass boy. That's what most people do is get reactions. No, but the group mentality, when haters gather, when they congregate to hate, right? When they all group together to watch somebody that they can all tear down in their own way. They can all say something negative about in order to fit in with the crowd that they're around, right? It 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 spirals. It grows within each other, within one another, because each insult is a dopamine spike that reaffirms and reasserts their self-importance within the circle that they're in. It's a gambit that uh it's hard to beat that type of momentum or structure if you confront head on. And I'm really a confrontational person. Uh, but it's like to see some people that have written for you and with you easily fucking try to fit in with such negativity. It's like, man, I thought that was a better person. I thought that was a better person. I thought that was a better human. Not everybody's perfect. I'm far from perfect. But I know I'm better today than I was before. I know that yesterday I went to a church and spoke to a room full of teenagers in trouble. I spent my time doing that yesterday, while people spent their time congregating to hate on me. Guaranteed. That's what happened. That's big facts. I'm well aware of my inadequacies and I'm well aware of my imperfections. I know I'm not a perfect motherfucker, but I know every day I strive to better myself. And I don't need the acceptance, the approval, the appreciation from damn one of you motherfuckers. That's big facts. I'm not living my life for none of y'all. And I'm living a pretty good life. No matter what kind of car I drive, no matter how much money I owe on it. That's my problems. Those are my bills. I don't make no GoFundMe's asking for nobody to pay them. Never have, never will. I came home from prison, never once was I on welfare. I never collect from the government. I got it out the mud. I grind, I hustle, I work, despite what people may think. Yeah, some of y'all have great, perfect credit scores. You can drive off the lot in brand new Porsches. Good for you. You've earned that. Be proud of it. Then why do you try to tear down what others are doing and belittle others' accomplishments? Well, he's really $20,000 upside down on the fucking financing. So really, if you think about it, he's just dumb and stupid. They see a sucker coming a mile away, blah, 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 blah. Really? Oh, well. Glad you feel that way. Why does it bother you, though? Why does it concern you, interest you in any kind of way? Huh? Because you're preaching to motherfuckers that I guarantee you they can't go into a bank and walk out with a $20,000 loan. You're talking to a man that robbed a bank 25 years ago, did 24 years in prison, and now went into a bank and came out with a $20,000 loan. Like it ain't shit. Meow. 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 You keep on going out there, you run up there, you make mom bring you in the house, and then you come back down here and you want to go back out. All this in and out shit. I mean, seriously. Hey. And then they'll work in conjunction with one another to try to gather dirt, to try to fucking throw shade, to fucking make fake accounts and come over and call you crackhead method and this, that, and whatnot, just to fucking get a response, to change the atmosphere, to fucking change the energy of the fucking room, everything to disrupt. While they sit and erupt in laughter over there, safely comforted in their own little fucking chats, fucking. They hate each other. They hate Stacy. They don't like Stacy. They don't like Stacy Cheney. They hate that bitch. They talk about that girl all the fucking time. Now they over there fucking, but you know what? They're sharing in hate. You know what I'm saying? They're comforted in each other's disdain for me. And I'm cool with it. Cause you know what? they ain't done nothing to me. They've been hating on me for 10 years, y'all. Ain't now one of them pulled up and whooped my ass yet. That either means I really don't have haters, I got fans that are jealous, or I got some pussies watching me. What is it, y'all? Y'all hate me that much? You want to gather up there and talk shit on me? Why don't y'all gather up together, fill up a bus, and come up here and see me, man? Seriously, if you hate me that bad, come buy a ticket. Come get a ticket. Shit. I know I'm going to get whooped this year because I'm pulling up to all kinds of events. I'm going to be at all kinds of events this year. Yeah, I'm going to be at the Mobile Home Bash. Sure the fuck am. Won't miss it for nothing. Wouldn't miss it for a motherfucking thing. I'm going to be at all kinds of events this year. Might pull up on one y'all are at too. We can get the party started. Fuck talking about it. The time of internet drama is over in 2026. We're going to be done talking about it in 2026. We're going to see about it. Okay? How about we all agree to that? Why don't we all just see? Why don't we all just see about that? We don't need to talk drama on the internet no more. There's plenty of events going on this year. Plenty of events going on this year. That's it. We'll just see. There was all talk in 2025. We was talking that drama in 2025. I'd start going to these events and seeing who's about it. Laura, you was an embarrassment the other night, man. You had people getting off the fucking line because of the way you was talking all stupid. Talking all gay and shit. Jesus fucking Christ, that shit was just fucking weird, man. Weird. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm not letting you out, Bootsy. Probably. Patrick, did you say, am I still hunting deer down with that hoopty? No. If I wasn't live streaming, there weren't 3 live deer. Live streaming had nothing to do with the deer running up on the highway. The deer ran up on the highway because the deer ran up on the highway. I could have not been live. The deer still would have ran up on the highway. The deer ran into me. I didn't run into the deer. What's good now? The deer ran into me. I didn't run into the deer. And that hoopty you're talking about, all right, that you still hunting down here deer with that hoopty? No, I turned that hoopty. I turned that hoopty into that right there. Yeah, that hoopty I was driving that I hit them deer with. Yeah, that was a 2016 Kia Rio. I turned that into a 2020 Jeep Cherokee. You know what I'm saying? I turned that into a 2020 Jeep Cherokee. That's what I did. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I was paying attention to the road. I got hit in the side by the deer. You hear me? The deer hit me. I didn't hit the deer. So put on your brakes and get hit by a semi behind you, or veer over to the lane and run into a semi on your right. Or keep on going and miss the fucking getting killed by a fucking family of deer. I got hit by like 3 deer, right? They hit me on the side of my vehicle. And all you hate.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing out there? Holy shit, I've been sleeping.
Out there that I don't need actions speak louder than words. Don't you understand that? Actions speak louder than words. And also, crackheads don't turn their credit scores from 540 into 705 and walk out owing the bank $20,000. Banks don't loan crackheads money. What are you watching? What? I knew you were still watching it.
He did. Hey, he did date Daryl Hannah for 5 years.
Yeah.
She's married to Neil Young now.
I didn't. He told me that.
I looked that up. She's 65.
Neil Young's 80. God damn. And they're married.
They've been married since 2018.
Give me kisses. I'm not gonna stay up here. I'm too loud.
She went to work.
Did you?
But she came home.
What? Oh. Good kitty. Ooh. 8. Allison. Where did that 2 ounces of weed go?
It's up to me.
Or something go. You want to eat a cookie?
Maybe later.
Mama G cookies. But why are people so invested in my life? They're so invested in how much I make, where I work, what I drive, how much I owe, what my cases are, what my charges are. You know what I'm saying? How big my penis is. You know, what else the fuck you guys want to fucking know? Y'all all in my business. All in my business like a motherfucker, man. And I'll tell you like this. There's some of y'all that have known me for fucking over 10 years. Johnny Cashville, you've known me for over 10 years, man. You've known me for over 10 years, Johnny. And you've known one thing about me. I've always been outspoken. I've always spoke my mind. I've always been the same motherfucker. What? Okay, shut up. So guess what happens? I'm gonna tell you, man. Some of y'all just new. Some of y'all are new. Some of y'all are new. While I stay true. Some of y'all are new while I stay true. Seriously. Some of y'all are new while I stay true. You got people that are trying to be in the country rap lane, ain't been here 4 or 5 years, thinking they dominating something, thinking they control the lane, thinking they can say who can do what and when they can do it and shit. Talking about Captain Kirk can't come back in the lane until he apologizes. Shut the fuck up. Y'all ain't no gatekeepers of who can do what and when they can do anything. What the fuck is wrong with some of y'all people, man? You think you have a power that you don't possess. You don't have the keys to the yard. You ain't no shot callers. The fuck? Y'all ain't running nothing. Y'all don't control shit. The fuck you gonna try to control how another motherfucker acts or what another motherfucker does? That's what's wrong with some of y'all, man. You think you got a sense of entitlement. You know, you think too highly of yourselves and your role and your position and your motion and what you have and what you don't have. 1976, bicentennial. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all really ain't like that. You don't really have that type of fucking clout. You can't control the motion of the ocean. For real. People entertain you and are entertained by you because, as sad as it is, you're one of the only sources of fucking entertainment on social media. Okay? What's up, buddy? That's what it is. Suffice it to say, there aren't that many competitors out there trying to compete for the market. If you want for a better fucking choice of selective choice of reasoning, most motherfuckers get chased away by the constant fucking drama that I find myself getting drawn into all the time. I talk about everybody else. I do it because I get talked about, not because I have to. Big difference. See, but if one of y'all talk, see, you guys, see, I'm getting hit from. You look at it like multiple leaks on a ship. You know what I'm saying? Y'all leaking here, 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 and here. If I'm getting attacked by 4 of y'all ain't talking about me, 1 of y'all are. If this one's not talking about me, then these 2 are. If Mud Daddy's not talking about me, then that one is. If that one's not talking about me, then that one is. But there's somebody always talking about me. Are you going to be able to get every one of y'all to not talk? Is that what I'm betting on? I not talk about, and you guys make a list of everybody I can't talk about, and then make sure that they can't talk about nobody either. If we're also worried about people talking about each other, because then it'll get to the point of, look here, man, he talked about fucking John Travolta. Yeah, because he was on TMZ the other day, and I was talking about something they were talking about. You're gonna get to the point where you can't talk about nobody or nothing. No, you just can't talk, Dubb. Nope, don't talk, Dubb. Dubb, you're thinking about somebody. Don't even think about anybody, Dubb. You know what I'm saying? What content can you guys create that doesn't involve talking about somebody? Whether it's good or bad. What can you do that doesn't rest on the laurels of others' achievements? You know, having contests involve other people's achievements and what other people do. Can you guys create content, not commentate on content, but develop creative content on your own? Can you take a brick of Sculpey clay and quietly sculpt a fucking badass dab rig?
Where is Allison at this morning? So Dubb is totally unsupervised or what?
Can you take a blank sheet of paper and a pencil in front of a camera and turn it into an amazing portrait? Can you have somebody travel from all the way across the country just to specifically come get a portrait tattoo from you while you sit there live and do a badass tattoo? Can you get an airbrush gun and sit there and airbrush fucking shirts and jackets and shit without even talking about nobody? Can you take some spray cans and some fucking paper and some fucking round objects and make outer space fucking paintings like they do on the streets in Vegas and shit? Can you sit there and choreograph the entire fucking turbo broom fucking breaking scene in the movie Breaking? Recreate it, tick for tick, glide for glide, and put on a show? Can you get on a stage and entertain a whole crowd of people? Can you get on the stage and make people laugh at your jokes? I've rocked stages as a comedian. I've rocked stages as a recording artist. I've fucking tattooed fucking legends. I've tattooed Nelly. I've tattooed DJ Paul. I've tattooed Chingy. I've tattooed Haystack. I've tattooed Gangster Boo. I got people that come to me from all over the country getting tattoos, and I've traveled all over the country doing ink work. Talk about I'm jealous of somebody's talents. Come the fuck on. Y'all are simple. That's just simple shit, bro. You know, and then they don't even talk about the radio station. They can't because they can't understand it. They don't understand what I'm doing. And those that do understand, they ain't saying nothing negative. You know? These artists see me working all year trying to make this work and making it work. You know what I'm saying? You get tired of my analytics. I bet you don't get tired of listening to Fat 100 radio. Because somebody's out there listening to it. I'm not. Right now. It's not playing. They think that they thought my analytics are skewed. They think I got a bot farm somewhere. I'm buying views or some shit. That's what they have. They have a social media concept. They're stuck on socials. They live on socials. Their brain operates on a social media algorithm. That's how it's how it is. It's how it functions. It's an addiction. It's a dopamine spike. It's a vanity metric. You guys get views and impressions. You guys count impressions, but don't log in quality views. Your quality views are lower than you think. A lot lower than you think. You know, the average fucking bounce rate on a YouTube live stream, I bet you is pretty high. And I bet you the average session duration on a YouTube live stream is very low. I'm just willing to bet, and I don't know, but I know you don't like how I do this. The truth will set you free. I'm sorry you hate it so much, but we will see what ChatGPT has to say about YouTube session duration and what the average length of time somebody watches somebody's live stream is. Is there any reports on average watch time for live streams on YouTube? Okay. I don't mean average watch time for the entire show's duration. I meant individual average session duration for the individual that watches the live stream. Average is 3 to 8 minutes. Three to 8 minutes. And here's the thing. On YouTube, we clock random views. We clock random views. We clock views that don't matter. Get your ass in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. On YouTube, they clock random views. Views that don't matter. Views that were there for 3 seconds get counted as a view. So at the end of the show, when you see that the video had 2,000 views, that doesn't mean it was 2,000 people that were interested in anything. In fact, what that means is that the total number of views is engaged. You got to figure out the engagement rate from the viewership. And that is the cohort, the people that come and the people that stay. Right? And that is a lot less than 2,000. Don't think that just 2,000 people came, they all stayed and conquered and watched the whole thing because they were just enraptured with what was going on, because that's not the case. Okay? Not the case at all. You get 2,000 views, it's safe to say maybe 50 people were genuinely, or maybe 50 to 100 people were genuinely, really, really locked in and interested over the duration. And that's just facts. And I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up at all. And that's not just ChatGPT. That's every analytic study that you can look up. Okay? And why I study my analytics so much? Because I'm trying to make this grow. And I know how. The truth will set you free. You have to wonder why people are so invested in me anyway. I mean, why are y'all so invested in me? I mean, I know why. Because it's a dopamine spike. I know I've studied the mannerism. I know why you do it, and it's controversy and your angst, and it is more engaging than a passive, pleasant content. Pleasant content isn't as forcefully engaging for people looking for that dopamine spike because as they sit back finding ways to tear me down and get the approval of the others that they're doing it with, that's where the group mentality comes in, ladies and gentlemen. And as individuals, they don't carry any authority or any weight with their opinion.
I just wanted to say, Terry, my king, Mr. Terry Crow, you are always welcome over here. You're welcome over there and over here. I mean, I don't care if you go over there. Stop trying to divide people, Dubb. Stop trying to divide people, Dubb. My king, Terry, you'll always be welcome here. People can go both places. This is crazy.
Opinions at all. Neither do they collectively. Even together, they don't carry no fucking collective weight. They're just people that congregate to hate, you know? While we continue to build, and we will continue to build. And why should they be so disturbed or bothered by what we do anyway? Yeah. No, I'm not bragging about how amazing I am over others. I'm talking about the difference that you guys don't perceive and don't understand. You know that? I don't pay for validation from an AI program. Are you crazy? Why don't you use them? Why don't you use them then? Hey, look here. Lori, if you have talents, why don't you show them? Hey, huh? Hey, if you all have talents, why don't you show them? Listen to what she said. She says, no one's jealous of anyone's talents. All have something. We all just don't brag on them like you. If you all had talents, you'd show them. You don't have talents, so you can't show them. The fuck are you talking about? You're comical, Lori. All you people in denial. What are you doing over there fucking with them people for, Terry Crow? Terry. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Terry Crow. What are you doing fucking with them people over there, bro? Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna check people on that. I want to know, Terry Crow, what are you doing fucking with them people over there, man? You know that ain't right. Why are you so interested in what I'm doing? Cause there's 20 people over there watching me. Come on over here, join the party. Come on over here, join the party. Well, you obviously aren't, Stacy. You obviously aren't. Really, Terry? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. One thing I'm proud of is I won't switch up. All right. Lori, I've known Terry for 10 years. What the fuck are you talking about? Terry, you've known me for 10 years. You know I'm good people. I ain't gonna do nothing about it, man. I ain't gotta do nothing about it. It's just funny. It's just funny. I'm gonna tell you why people switch up on you, y'all. I'm gonna tell you why people switch up on you. You want me to tell you why people switch up on you? I'm gonna tell you why people switch up on you. Is cause when they constantly ask you for money, when they constantly come up and ask you for money and you don't give it to them, they might fucking feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, Terry. I didn't send your begging ass some cash apps, bro. I told you I don't have cash app. You heard me? I told you I didn't have cash app. I wasn't lying to you. You didn't have to you didn't have to fucking go over there and start fucking with some motherfucking people that ain't doing nothing for anybody except they damn selves because I was unable to hit your cash app, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just because you always constantly hit me up for cash apps and I told you I don't have a cash app, doesn't mean I didn't fuck with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I ever did to you. The only thing I did was told you I couldn't hit your cash app because I didn't have one. Wow. Maybe Mud Daddy hit your cash app. Is that what it was? I'm guaranteed. Yeah, it's probably what it was. Who hit your cash app, bro? Somebody over there hit your cash app for you? Somebody I thought was cool with us. Seriously, man. This is right here. This is Terry Crow right here. Right here, Terry Crow just sent me this on February 5th. I got a sick design for you. Wait until you see what I cooked up, bro. Another one coming to you, bro. I want to do a design of everybody who has been artist of the day, bro. Damn, Terry. Damn, Terry. No, that's no. How come you didn't say it there? How come you didn't say it there? You can come over here. Why you got to hang out over there? Or with people that hate me? You think that's cool? That's the situation. They are gathered to hate. They congregate to hate. You're not hanging out with nobody over there that's got love for nobody. You're wishing everybody success. They're wishing everybody's failure. They are wishing everybody's failure. They wish my failure. You're over there hanging out with people that wish my failure. And I asked you, I said, right here, always team redneck rave. Bro, we was doing this way before the redneck rave. You already know that. But now you over here, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's genuinely crazy. And the fact that these people sit over there and use Mariah's platform to do it on, they use her and she allows it. She just sits there and allows it. That's just amazing to me. These people will walk over anybody just to congregate to hate on somebody. That's just, oh, I know I'm a good person. I know I'm a good person. I know I'm a damn good person. Are any of y'all? Seriously. If you got to sit over there hating on somebody, chances are you're probably not that good of a person. That's facts. You're raping your sister's kid? Congratulations. Congratulations. You gotta realize that, do you want to have a relationship with your child? It's fuel. While I was there, I didn't learn too much. I learned how to do what I was doing before I went to prison. Before I went to prison, I was doing drugs. I was selling drugs. I was robbing people. I was doing anything to get a bag, come up. I became addicted to drugs. After I came home from prison, I didn't know no better. I fell right back into the same circle, to the same crowd. I started doing drugs again. I started robbing people for drugs. I ended up robbing a bank. I ended up going and doing another 11 years flat in prison. I did 24 years of my life in prison. I've got a 31-year-old daughter that I don't know today because of the decisions I made. When I was your guys' age, I was addicted to crack cocaine. I was strung out on crack when I was 15 years old. I wasn't experimenting with it. I was robbing people for it. I was selling fake drugs just so I could get high. And like I said, when I was her age, I went and spent the next 9 years in prison. Think about what you guys are doing. I don't know if you guys do drugs. I don't know if you guys are selling drugs. I don't know what your cases are. I don't know if you caught cases. All I know is that God has told me to come here today and talk to y'all. What do y'all think I do for a living? Huh? That's an excerpt of me at a church yesterday talking to a group of kids on juvenile probation for drugs and crimes. Okay. You know, it's hard work. It is hard. It is hard work. And you guys got to realize that. Do you want to have a relationship with your child 20 years from now? Because I've got a daughter that's 31 that I don't have a relationship with now because of the decisions I made when I was a teenager. The decisions I made when I was a teenager have caused things to happen in my life today that I still regret, that I still suffer from. You know, I have an estranged relationship with my 31-year-old daughter because I did 24 years of her life in prison. You know, you guys don't miss the opportunity to be that dude in your family's life. You know, and anything that you're doing, I don't know if you guys.
I was using my comfort still.
Listen.
He still said no.
Sometimes people, when I use the word ignorant, I don't mean in a negative way. Sometimes they just don't know, and they don't understand, and they don't realize it. They're not in your shoes, and so you have to pause for a second and think. You know what? They don't understand me, and therefore I can't assume that they're going to. You know, they might be saying no, not to hurt you and not to keep something from you, but because they believe what they think and they believe that it's the best. And then you have to think to yourself, you know, two wrongs don't make a right. And just because they're wrong, I shouldn't be wrong as well. Yeah. I don't have to ask ChatGPT if I'm a good person. Maybe you should ask that 17-year-old child that I was talking to yesterday if she thought I was a good person by coming there to talk to them. Huh, Patrick? I don't need to ask. Maybe y'all should ask ChatGPT if y'all are good people. Do good people gather and do what you guys are doing right now? Seriously. What'd y'all do yesterday? I realized that. What'd y'all do yesterday? Weed is not a drug. Weed is my medicine, and I don't sell my medicine. Hey, Lori, hold up. Time out. Time the fuck out. You're saying something about me selling edibles? You're saying something about me selling edibles? Me selling edibles makes me a bad person? Is that what you're saying? Let's get this out before I drop the bomb on your ass real quick. Huh? Let me get this out before I drop the bomb on your ass real quick. Let's get this out of the way. Me selling edibles makes me a bad person? I can name 10 country rappers right now that sell drugs.